Hello, everyone. I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome, Charlie. Welcome, Chris. So, this is technically a take two, but we're going to be going back into Alternate History, Chapter 6, to fight Hugo. We did beat him on a prior stream, however, due to technical issues, it just makes sense to restart it. So, we'll talk a little bit about the philosophy of the character formations that I'll be using from here until the end of the game. Once we boot into the game. So let's go ahead and pause. But I promise we're going to have a bit more character variety than oops all just a little bit. So now that we have our characters decently leveled, we have to start considering a few different options. Let's make sure that's working. Seems to be working. So from the standpoint of who to bring in, Gofka will be in there pretty much...
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Pretty much 80% of the time. Will be in there about 80% of the time. They may or may not be paired together. The idea being he's really good at pulling a huge crowd of really awkward units into one tile. So if there's ever a gap above the centerpiece and there's a lot of enemies, it just makes sense to use Gofka since he can trap or allow trapping of the top spot and can consistently do like a left push center pull, left push center pull between him and Stock.
Perfect chronology.
When it comes to the other characters, if we need somebody to be semi-tanky, but we need our turns to basically be spammed towards a character like Ott or Gofka for damage, we'll instead bring in Marco, who has trans turn and the ability to kind of stall out with healing. So he's kind of middle of the road. If all we want to do is get a ton of turns and maybe some very light protection, like if the enemy only has single hits, or it doesn't require any movement at all in order to do damage. So let's say there's a really big enemy that takes up a 3x3, we're probably going to bring in Erica over the other characters. So if there's a low number of overall attacks, Erica makes more sense. If there's a high number of attacks and I need to survive, it'll be Marco. Or if I need to use grapple, because Marco does offer grapple. Now, we'll also use Rosh a little bit more, starting in the possible histories. If I'm not sure at all what to expect, which is what's going to happen in the possible histories, having only played them once before, I'd rather have somebody that's just really tanky, and if the characters are resistant to physical strikes, I can at least defense them down for Gofka. That's my thought process for the characters we're going to be choosing between now and the end of the game. So I'm just verifying my setup. We saved right before the Hugo fight, but otherwise not really much has missed out in terms of footage. We've given a Rabbit's Foot Charm to Marco to hopefully get him to use his support for Magic Up, as that may or may not save some time. We talked a little bit about this last time, but I was contemplating if I wanted to get another speed up item for Gofka, because that is Gofka's major weakness over the other characters, is he is basically one of the slowest characters in the game. So like right now he's got 26 speed, but that's with the speed plus 5 weapons. So for example, Marco could just get a single speed up and just be speedier comparatively, or at least match speed depending on what item I give. So those are things to consider. I'm actually kind of surprised at how high level Gofka is. I also remarked that because we did the possible histories, I'm much higher level than I was expecting. Like, I was thinking Gofka would be closer to 28 or maybe even 29, so we're slightly over leveled, so this will help compensate for some boss RNG. I'm gonna be less RNG dependent. One other thing though that is a downside is we did lose mementos when we played previously. I would have liked to have gotten another accessory potentially that gives a little bit of attack and speed to ensure that I'm not getting completely outturned with Gofka, since attack power is only useful if you get a turn with him. And the other thing I was contemplating if I wanted to buy with either as Stock, because Stock will be switching over to pure magic damage for the final few fights of the game, whether or not I wanted to get that weapon And or alternatively give it to Marco, since Marco will now be using basically only magic support stuff. So if he has higher magic, it means his buffs are better. He also saves me items for herbs and things like that, but it won't be why I'd pick him. I'll put it that way. We still have Erica as well, but her damage is just terrible. Like, she is just never going to do damage for the rest of the game. We're only abusing her for trans turn and protect. I'm not a big fan of Erica. Outside of her speed and trans turn, I don't like the character. So anyway, we're gonna skip the events, but this time we're gonna draw our sword while we have the Historica. Defeat Hugo. To do that, I gotta draw your sword.
I don't.
Okay. So for people that may or may not have seen it and or are just watching it on YouTube, this boss can do a variety of status ailments. Last time I switched into memory drops to try to get rid of fear. And then the game did the awful 50-50 mix-up where it didn't use fear, it used paralysis. So I left paralysis resist on the protagonist because losing turns is just garbage. So we're almost ready to set up for a kill here, believe it or not. We just need him to not paralyze us. So we called reinforcements. This is fine.
Come forth.
So what we could do here is, I guess I'll do something a little different. Let's set up for a stronger turn. So if I leave the guards alone, they'll keep summoning people, as we witnessed previously. So we're gonna pull them all together, and then I want to see if this is enough damage. This is a little risky because I don't remember their health totals. So I'm gonna pull them all together, and I want Hugo to slide up here. The reason I want to do that is that it's easier to manipulate his position. Actually, it'd be easier to slide him downwards. Hello, Calvetian. So here's the thought process. If he goes to the bottom of the screen, I can Wind God strike him to the center, and then right assault him. So he could just go between these two tiles over and over and over, and then Ott should just be able to destroy him. That's my thought process. We need to give him one more turn, but I want to remove as many turns as possible from the enemy. Let's do something like... something like this. Okay, so that was enough damage. So we need to give him one more turn, and then I'm ready to go. Just don't paralyze. Oh, he didn't go for it at all.
No!
Oh, Chad, he was so merciful and kind to us this time. Holy, he didn't AoE, like, paralyze me. Great, he didn't waste my time this time. Magic trap. Again, we're gonna pull him into it, and that'll boost our damage. And we need Ott to go. Then we need to right assault. That should take care of all the traps. Then we're gonna do one. Hold on, my brain is contemplating. So if I put him in the center, I hit the top one, then I hit the middle, then the top. Then he hits the top, then this pulls him into the middle. Do I need to do anything else? I guess I could go for a finisher. If he's somehow alive, I'll set another trap. I really doubt he's gonna survive this, but we'll see.
I'll trap him!
Oh, that's gonna be doing a lot of damage, chat.
I'll trap him!
Ooh,
The light
he got smoked,
is
chat.
finally over.
So one thing I remarked last time, we got a little less XP than before, so we didn't get Marco's leveled up, but Rosh is starting to get up to a decent level where he's sort of usable. Its big downside is any enemy with magic attacks, which unfortunately is a lot of the endgame bosses, he's just really bad at. But we're going to be fighting a lot of physical characters where he's actually pretty good in terms of physical defense. So if I need him to just tank roll hits, he's okay now. Him learning another support skill is also fun. Also, we got kind of unlucky because none of our other characters joined in our combos. So we didn't get to see any End Fire or End Thunder from Rainy this time. Unfortunate.
What the? I underestimated you.
Is it over?
What a shame. I already told you, I am immortal. I can rewind time so that any wounds I sustain never happened.
Wait. Historica is reacting.
What is this power?
Hello, Murphy. Hope you're
This
doing well.
can't be. Why isn't my time rewinding? What's going on? No, rewind! Rewind, damn it!
It seems Historica prevented Hugo from rewinding time.
Semi-quote what I said last time. I love that he's like, wow, we stopped him from rewinding. I'm like, you don't want to just remark that he's on fire. I mean, I just feel like that's the, whoa, I didn't see that coming. No, he's extra crispy, chat. I don't even know what to say. Hugo is the victim of a poorly timed auto save. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It doesn't go back far enough. He hit the end of the little ticker if you're playing something like Castlevania Advance. Old day Blockbuster employee. Oh, he's got a VHS tape. Is that where Calvisham's going? But anyway, so he's on fire, but weirdly we just don't really ever acknowledge it in the dialogue. I don't fully get it.
But he tried anyway. So he must have exerted himself past his limits.
Extra crispy indeed.
It's over.
The light. It's you, Prophet Noah.
What is with this guy? He's on fire, but he's...
I guess Rosh is the closest to acknowledging it.
Hugo.
Prophet Noah, I will join you. I don't need a body. My soul will be with you forever. Ah, so warm. I've waited for this for so long. So very long. No. Ah.
He was smiling. He looked really peaceful and happy.
Oh, chat didn't hear the voice clip? I heard the voice clip. One second. I'll re-enable that to see if that fixes it. Maybe it's just disabled on the stream side.
The illusion he saw as he stood on the brink of death is no doubt the cause.
Spin, spin!
Or you don't think Noah really...
Hell no. There's no way a bastard like him is gonna find salvation.
Damn it. Doesn't feel like much of a victory.
Why not? You guys won.
I don't know about that. That bastard didn't even know how many lives he ruined. He atoned for nothing. He threw his responsibility away and just ran off to his precious Noah. And then he died with the happiest smile in the world. In that respect, maybe he's the winner after all.
Except that now he's dead, and his name will forever bear his stigma. This is his end.
You're right. What's most important is what you leave behind when you're gone.
Yeah. Besides, we're the ones who get to decide where history goes from now on, right? We don't have time to bother with a bastard like him.
She's right. The more time we dedicate to his memory, the longer Hugo remains in history. That would be playing right into his hands.
Yeah. His twisted desires die right here with him. Hugo, your time has come to an end.
Oof, still on cooldown.
You and Noah can be together now.
So it's finally over. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, Hugo's been dealt with. But where's Heiss?
He wasn't inside the castle. It seems he deserted Hugo and escaped.
No heist.
I see. Is it safe to say that peace has returned to Alistal now?
You're not hearing the call-out voice lines? Well, I mean, the last one. Did you hear spin, spin? Crispy didn't play, because it's on cooldown.
Indeed it has. I will stay here and fulfill my responsibilities as best I can. I can't
End of the line.
people here after all. Please.
This is the
pass that
Reaper's
along to the
power.
princess for me.
Things will not be easy. Be on your guard. If you need it, we would be happy to lend a hand.
Yeah, I think the other one you just used was because it was on cooldown.
Celestia will too. Alistel and Celestia are next door neighbors.
I'm glad to have such reliable ambassadors. But it will be my job to ensure we don't need too much help.
Huh. I'm sure you're the man for the job. Let's see the true strength of Alistel's slumbering lion.
Don't tease me now. But you are right. I can't afford to sleep any longer.
End of Madness has been added to the White Chronicle. Wielder of Infinity has been revised in the White Chronicle. They don't know where Heiss is.
You've returned, Stock.
We have returned.
Protea and Hugo have been slain, and it would seem that peace has been restored to the world. But I'm sorry, it's not over yet.
I think Extra Crispy might not have been captured on the video or the stream. It was just in my personal audio. So I enabled it after that.
I have added a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Here we go, chat. We're finally going to the final chapter, at least the final main chapter area of the game.
Is that a
No matter
monolith?
what happens, please don't lose, Stock.
It is unfortunately not a monolith. I suppose Nemesia found a new job for me. Yeah, we'll be doing those in a little bit. I want to do the plot first, actually.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Yeah, as I said before, it's fine now, Murphy. Something was disabled. Alternate history, final, heist. So we have a chance to potentially do several side quests here. We also need certain items to even complete other side quests, because keep in mind, we still haven't learned all abilities with Erica or Ott still. As a reminder, we're still missing, like, the seals. So there's a couple dungeons we have to get items from. We're going to hold off on the Nemesia stuff for a little bit, because I'm not sure how much of it is tied into how far I get into the chapter. Plus, I know there's some things that are locked based off of side quests that we have to clear, so I would rather do these side quests first, if able. But more importantly, I at least want to get a solid hour and a half of plot before we go into the side questy kind of area. So we'll probably split the video whenever we make that call. Anyway, let's see what the people are saying. Phew, been through a lot, but I think this kingdom's finally starting to settle down.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all thanks to our new queen, Erica.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the war's over. See, chat, they're happy. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong.
Things are going pretty well.
I just hope there are no more surprises on the road to peace.
Hey, Stock. We should head over to the palace. Princess Erica asked us to drop by, remember?
Rainy, she's not a princess anymore. After all, Queen Erica was coronated just the other day.
You're right. I guess it's out of habit that I call her princess. Anyways, let's get a move on. We can't keep a queen waiting.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you're gonna give me the option to make her wait? What a spoiler. Anyway, let's go check out the shops now that we're in Alternate History 6. I'm looking for a couple items. They're either here or at this, excuse me, at the Sand Fortress shop. You can already see a side quest.
Welcome.
I mean, I guess I could do them. It's only +8 in magic. I don't think that's enough of a jump for me to care. I could give her a titanium knife at some point if I really wanted to. But I think we could do better. Yeah, I think we could do better. Diamond mail is fairly good. So I'm looking at the equipment here. I actually don't see what I'm looking for. I think there must be another set of armor out there. Again, we don't really care about Erica's other stats. Mean set is a +15 to attack and defense. Right, chat? I might pick that up. I need about 30,000 for what I'm looking to purchase, and then we're gonna get money from the possible histories to just spend on healing items. So I'm gonna get 1 armor and I think 1 weapon, and I think I have enough left over for one of the super defenses. If I really wanted to, I could just make Rosh unkillable. It's not the worst thing ever. Or make Gafka tankier. Do I risk him not having enough damage, though? I think we'll get this regardless, and Rosh will take 1 speed penalty, because he's at 29 speed, which is fine. Him going to 28 I don't think is as big a deal. Him actually having magic resistance might be good for us later. So he's got general resistance versus all status ailments, and he's really tanky. It's probably good enough for now. We'll check out to see if there's items I could purchase here. But I have a feeling I'm not going to do a really big purchase until after a couple more boss fights. Still got tourniquets, that's fine. Healing herbs. I'll get a couple cheap ones. Might herb is here. I don't see what I'm looking for here. I'll get 1 power down in case I fight something I think it would be appropriate on. So we're gonna come back, I think, for the side quests. I'm not gonna worry about them right now, so we have to come back here at some point. I could accept this quest and do it later. I guess there's no downside to that. Oh, all that commotion ended up getting me hurt. Standing here like I always do when a bunch of debris fell from the tower.
Damn.
The city obviously hates me, but I still love it, even though it gets worse every year. I don't think things are gonna change just because Queen Erica is on the throne now. We'll take note of this. Timely warning has been added to the White Chronicle. So we're just gonna have to go back to a prior chapter to deal with that. Which, I mean, I guess we could technically do now. We haven't really gotten into the plot. Take a little detour. At minimum, I want the possible histories to be in a different video. We're just looking for NPCs to chat to, if any. Nobody over here, that's fine. we're good for now. I was double checking my notes. I think we have a couple more to do. There's one that's really annoying to do. Yeah, we should be good there. Okay. So what I was thinking of is in a different chapter. That's fine. I think we're good. That might actually be the only side quest we could do, but we'll do it because it should unlock new things. I saw in our future about 3 boss fights this session already. Yeah, 3 boss fights. Yeah, so we should be able to go back through here. Looking for a specific one. Don't see that in here. It might be alternate history, slightly lower. There we go. Should bring me close enough. We're just gonna go back to Grenorg. And then we'll talk to the man there. That's all we're gonna do, then we're gonna go back. It's not a big detour. I see it put Marco and Rainy in my party again, chat. I mean, for people that like them, I mean, you're gonna see their little portraits pretty often. I personally find it annoying if I'm time traveling to a place where I had some of the other characters. It really should not swap my party. So that will be the small markdown, I will say. Because it's like, there's no way I would choose that party over the other one. See, like, I have everybody I'm using still, I just don't have Rosh. So there was, like, no reason for it to do that. Just silliness, chat. So we're gonna ignore all the plot, that's fine. We should just have to speak to him again. I love watching the city from this place. It used to be such a beautiful city.
You shouldn't stand here too long. You might get hurt.
Huh?
Huh? What's with you? It's none of your business where I stand.
Damn.
Don't say that kind of stuff. It's creepy.
Anyway, keep an eye on the sky.
Timely warning has been revised in the White Chronicle. That's it. That's all we needed to do, chat. Side quest basically done. We just have to go collect the reward. Wasn't too bad.
Wanna buy?
No, I don't want to buy something. I just want to do the save. What a troll. Yeah, some of the side quests are just crazy easy if you know where to go, just to save some time looking for him. Yeah, I think stock is the closest to being the right level for everything we're doing, by the way, chat. Everybody else is hilariously far behind.
Say.
Oh, you're the fortune teller from before.
Fortune teller?
Oh, come on.
You foretold my future, but I ignored it, and now look what's happened. I regret that I didn't listen to you. From now on, I'm gonna put more faith in people.
Thank you so much.
Here's a gift. Consider it my penance for disrespecting you. Omnipedia.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what happens to me, I always love this city. Now that Queen Erica's on the throne, I'm sure it'll be as beautiful as it once was. Omnipedia. That's used for offhand. Oh, it's a Gofka book. I mean, I guess we could go see if we're ready for Gofka stuff. I think that's his final book, question mark. Well, we'll learn the hard way, chat, if I'm ready for this or not. Again, we didn't really do too much of the plot, so this is fine. But yeah, no joke, chat, I don't even remember this skill. It might be good, it might not be. Let's find out if we can even do this quest, as in survive it. We did pick up the other defensive item from Rosh, so we could make ourselves tanky if we need to survive a hit.
Ah, the Omnipedia. This book holds the secrets of the cosmos. This skill will surely prove to enhance your combat abilities. Gafka will have to duel with me now. Are you confident he can defeat me?
Oh, no way. I'm not confident at all.
If you believe he will emerge victorious, then I welcome the challenge. But Gafka must fight like his life depends on it. Such is the ferocity required of those who wish to learn this skill.
I'll pass for now.
One must be prepared to lose his life in this ritual. Be at your best condition.
I'll make one more save right here.
Ah, this scuff if but so. Let it now we do battle for the knowledge of the cosmos.
Okay, we're not getting multi-turn. That's a good sign.
Cannot afford to lose.
I'm gonna defend. Oh, he chose not to attack there. That kind of sucks. Wow.
The rest do you.
So there is no way we could get this skill right now. Holy. Did you see that damage? What was that? Yeah, we're not ready for that boss fight. Rip indeed. Jeez. That's some way to teach a skill. Just straight up murder him.
Radiant Historia.
Holy.
Perfect chronology.
Anyway, we're gonna come back when we're like level 50. Like, actually, you know what, chat? Out of curiosity. I don't know I'll do the fight, but I'm just curious. If I remove this and this, is it possible to even survive it with what we have? I'm just curious. So we're gonna go ahead and equip Queen Stud. If we go pure tank, is it even possible to survive this? That's what I want to know. If we die, then I'll just consider it, you know, an experiment. We gotta understand how much damage this does.
Let it not.
We cannot afford to lose.
I'm getting a double turn? No, I'm not. Alright, if I defend, how much does this do? Wow, that's with defend. I still almost died instantly. That's silly. Is he gonna do it again? Oh, he's just gonna alternate on me. Oh, that's annoying. So I have to one-shot him?
Too slow.
Okay, if I don't defend, can I survive this? If I can survive without defending here, this is doable. No.
I leave. The rest do you.
No, so it's not possible currently. Because it's not possible to damage him and also continue if he's just going to loop that infinitely. So if I get like another 40 defense or about another 50 health, I think I could survive that. Can I buff my defense or anything?
Radiant Historia.
Well, I could try a power down on him if chat really wants to know.
Ah, this guy if but got so.
Hold on. Does he have the defense ups though? I don't know if it'll land because his magic score is terrible. Pick up the Queen Stud. Star Stud. And I'll even give him Erica's Star Stud as well. So this is making him as tanky as what we have on us. So we'll be getting new armor soon. So if this doesn't work, I'm not going to worry about it.
This stuff if you but so.
I'm going to try one thing. Since I know he's not going to attack.
We cannot afford to lose.
Let's power down work. It didn't. That's what I was worried about. Man. That would have made it doable. I could shield seed myself to resist it and survive, but... yeah, he just seems immune. Or Gafka's is too low. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll come back later.
Do you?
If that power down worked, I think it would have been fine. I probably could have beaten it. We're pretty close. I think I have all the damage, just not the raw stats. That's fine. Yeah, the downside is that because magic is so low on Gafka, I'm not very likely to hit it. He might just straight up be immune. Also, through a combination of stats. It's not possible, Murphy. Yeah, it's not possible. I'm like, that's as tanky as I could be. I cannot attack him and also heal myself. I have to choose. It's not possible to win. I would have to literally kill him in one move. Or no, I need it. If he gets to like 44, like where the protagonist is, I could probably do this battle. Or I could go purchase armor later, but I need like a really big defense increase. It needs to be at least 30 more. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, because I'm never gonna get another turn outside of the first turn. And as I said before, I don't even think it's possible for Gafka to land it. I don't even think it's a question of RNG. I just don't think he can land it. His magic score is too low. Yeah, what is his magic score, by the way? It's probably something heinous. Yeah, it's 25 compared to 88 or like 69. It's pretty bad. So I don't think anything will be affected by his stuff. He could technically defense up himself with an herb, but I don't think it's worth it. Even if I were to go purchase it, I'd rather just do it later. Because I don't see myself using that skill very often. I think just Musho is so much more useful, as is the Wind God Strike. I forget if that one buffs attack power. If that's the one that buffs attack power, I want that for the post-game. I don't really need it for normal gameplay, though. Since he doesn't have enough speed to really take advantage of it in normal gameplay.
I cannot allow Erica to perform the ritual of flux. She must be stopped, or all my plans will come to nothing. We're nearly there, Stock. Just a little longer.
What's all the commotion?
Queen Erica.
Everyone, listen!
What happened?
Someone broke into the passage leading to the Royal Hall. I'll tell you the details on the way.
How cruel. These corpses, they've all been attacked from behind. I can't believe any one man could do this to so many soldiers.
It was no ordinary man. Who in the world?
Whoever it was cloaked himself before moving behind the soldiers for the kill. There's only one man I know that could do that.
Heist did this.
No way. Heist? I mean, he does have the ability, but still.
What are you doing, Heist?
Stock, where are you going?
I'm going to find out just what he's really up to.
Hey, Stock! So, what's through that passage?
Ahead is the Royal Hall. It is an extremely important place where those of royal blood perform the ritual of flux.
What? And Heiss is in there? That can't be good.
Whoever this person is, he killed many soldiers. If we don't hurry, the Red One will be in danger.
Yeah, we should go too. Queen Erica, please stay here.
But...
You're the ruler of this kingdom now. You can't put yourself in harm's way anymore. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
I understand. Be safe.
Heiss!
You've come, Stock.
It really is Heiss.
So, it was you. Why?
I aim to stop the ritual. And the reason for that, Stock, is to spare your life.
What?
It's the same. Stock and this Heiss guy have the same.
Ah, the beast kind has noticed. A shaman of Celestia from the looks of her. I see. Of course she'd realize.
What?
Relax, Stock. The beast kind most likely shares my esteem. She wants to save you too.
What are you talking about?
You'll find out sooner or later. Enough idle chatter, though. Let's get to business.
What the?
Things are going well.
What did you do?
I suppressed the power of flux. Now Erica can't perform the ritual anymore.
What? If you do that...
This world will eventually be engulfed in sand.
What? Hey!
Don't worry. We only need the Queen to restore the power of flux.
Fools! Did you think I'd use a spell that could be so easily countered? This spell can only be broken from the Imperial ruins at the center of flux.
The Imperial ruins.
I'll be waiting for you there. Meet me at the ruins, and I'll tell you everything.
Wait!
Away he goes, chat.
He disappeared.
What? What was he talking about?
I'm sorry. I don't want you to know.
Please. The world is in danger of being swallowed by sand. What?
Hey, Stock. We're in deep trouble if we don't hurry to the Imperial ruins.
Yeah, you're right. Let's report back to Erica first, and then we'll be on our way.
Good heavens. That's what happened? So all the strange occurrences that have been happening were his doing?
Yeah. It's all Heiss.
Is it also true that this Heiss used the power of flux?
Yeah. It's true.
If he can use that power, there are two explanations. Either he is of Granerg royal blood, or he holds the Black Book of Flux.
At the very least, I believe he holds the Black Chronicle.
My father, King Victor, was the prior holder of that book.
So Heiss killed Victor and stole the Black Chronicle. And as a result, the ritual stopped. Meaning he's to blame for the desertification.
True. If we don't stop the bastard, things are gonna turn ugly. I don't think we have the time to be chit-chatting like this.
No, we don't. If the power of flux in the Royal Hall has been sealed, the world's mana can't stabilize, which could cause catastrophes even beyond the desertification. If that were to happen, things would be too far gone for the ritual to right them again. We must somehow stop him and free the power of flux.
He said he'd be waiting for me at the Imperial ruins.
That would be to the northwest of the Judgment Cliffs. It is a quiet place, lingering in the depths of the mountains where no man trespasses. A land forgotten to history.
Northwest of the Judgment Cliffs. All right. Let's go, everyone.
Nice, a scheme has been added to the White Chronicle.
The Imperial ruins are to the northwest of the Judgment Cliffs. Please defeat Heist and release the power of Flux.
Okay, so she's not joining us for the moment, so I just want to bring in the right team. Make sure everybody's all properly equipped. Don't think I need this much roll defense on him. And we'll give him more... hopefully some star studs. One to Erica as well. I just want to be super tanky with the protagonist. I just don't feel like dealing with RNG hits to him. So let's see. I'll leave it on Thunder Charm. I could also get defense on Ott, which isn't the worst thing ever. Although I want to start buying more rings potentially for the end of the game. We'll see. Because right now she's going to have some trouble surviving the attacks of the bosses. So if I don't have Erica in the party, she might just straight up die at this point in the game.
Yeah.
I don't feel like talking to most of these soldiers. Let's try leaving though. Yeah, she can get better armor, which is what we're gonna try to get now. I'm gonna save, so I don't have to redo that equipment shuffle again. And again, it keeps putting Marco and Rady in the party. Don't want them. Yeah, so she might have, like, just, like, the equivalency of, like, heavenly HP to survive. I need the equivalency thereof. Like, a little mix of defense and health up. Might be okay. Actually, did I even need to walk through here? I don't think I did. Oops, I should have checked the world map a bit more carefully. Cost me a few MP. Nothing to do down here. We'll just move on for now. So I should have enough for the armor I was thinking of for Ott. It's probably just at the Sand Fortress. And then I could give her a melee weapon, weirdly. Her magic is gonna start falling off really soon, sadly. Like, she's been carrying the whole game, but she cannot do anything to the final bosses. So getting a physical weapon isn't the worst idea ever, honestly speaking. We'll go here. As long as I hug the northern wall, I should not step on any traps. Traps avoided.
Welcome. Come on, see if you like some.
Let's see what he has. Still got 3 super revives, which is good. Guard down, shield herb. You know what? We'll get a couple of these for the Gothka fight in the future, but we're gonna level Gothka first. Now, that is a lot of magic. I'll think about that one. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This one straight up gives her 30 extra health and damage? Oh, I didn't remember that. Oh, that's a freebie, chat. There's no way I'm not taking that 30 health. Alright, so she loses defense. Oh, she gets... Oh, that's so good. We're gonna be fighting a lot of magic attack users, so this is actually completely fine. Unfortunately, I don't have any leftover money, so we're gonna come back, I think, once we do more. Whoa, this gives 60 health? Chat, wait a minute. Uh-oh, did we find everything Ott needs in one place? Too bad I don't have money for it. I could sell some of her items, I guess. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough even after this. Need to hit a very high total. I'll leave the ripe ring there for now. I have no reason to ever go back to these. Let's declutter. I could sell some of these herbs and stuff like that, but that's still not going to be enough. Is 1100 enough for anything interesting? Really? So I don't see like a good Gothka armor. I have to look around a little bit more. I think that's all I could do for now. Which, to be fair, that was a really, really big upgrade for Ott. I mean, she got, what, 30 extra health, and she just became immune to magic attacks, more or less. Oh, she is set for the end of the game. We gotta work on the other characters and figure out. Maybe Gothka's armor is like all the way in Forgia. It would make sense in this chapter. I can't go here now, though. I guess I'll save, because again, that was a really big stat jump for her. Because not only did that improve her physical attack, which helps if I want to do the tournament stuff later, but it also just improved her magic damage by like a really big margin. Which one is closest? Is it the north one that I'm thinking of? Oh, no, it's not. Need to go to Judgment Cliff. Oops, my game. Yeah, okay, this should be fun. Goodbye, pig. I should probably heal her with Marco. We're saving our full health. Let's see if we could get a free item on a shard. I can use the save points to recover MP. I think I will actually start using that. I only used it, I think, once so far in the playthrough. Okay, so they refused for us to go further because what if Heist is allowed to do terrible things, is our reasoning. I believe the location we need to go to is straight up from here. So it's kind of funny that the endgame area has been here all along. We passed by it several times, but we couldn't get to it before. So here we go, chat. Imperial Ruins. Wish me luck. This is the start of a lot of fights. I do like the music for this place, though.
So these are the Imperial ruins.
They're almost completely covered in sand.
Yes, but it seems this didn't just accumulate over time. The Empire itself must have been turned to sand.
Heist is in there.
Heist, why did you do this? I just don't understand.
That's what we're here to find out.
But it must be a trap. I'd bet
Keep on keeping on.
For us. Are we still going in?
You're asking that after coming all this way. Come on, we just gotta brace ourselves and do it. Right, Stock?
Yeah. If we don't get moving, the sand will swallow the whole world. The ritual absolutely must be performed. We have things to settle with Heist.
Why, hello there, Rox. Man, we didn't get to upgrade Gothka. This is gonna be interesting, chat. Let's hope we find something on the way there.
That's... Not again!
I can help too.
Marco.
What's its weakness?
Marco, if you gave me magic boost there, I would have been so happy. Ooh, they targeted her first. That's actually a problem. Huh. That's actually a really big problem. Okay. We might have to redo this boss battle. Just her getting hit first is actually just like, I don't even think I could recover this, because if they go again, it's kind of GG. So I'm gonna try to go for the kill, I guess. Alright, let's do as much damage as possible first. We're gonna Wind God Strike. Then we're going to push. And I'm gonna hope this is enough to kill them, but we'll see.
This'll get him.
Okay. It's doable. Okay, it's doable. If those cubes got a turn, chat, we were in so much trouble. This is fine. I can take my time down. Ooh, we're getting double turn? That's kind of brutal.
You okay?
Super cool.
You can speed up all you want. I don't think you're getting another turn beyond this one. Let's just go for XP and money. Do something like Mushu. Let's just make sure this thing actually dies. Oh, I could do something like Gong into a push. To probably be the most damage possible.
Yeah, take this. Yeah, take this.
How's this? Take that!
Oh, not enough still. Wow. That's unfortunate. I was off by only a little bit, chat. That's so sad. So close. I guess I got greedy. I don't know. I would have thought that would have done enough, but whatever. Should kill.
Let me have a go.
Oh, now we get the support skill.
Leave a mark.
There we go.
How about this?
We'll take it.
Sorry. We had to win this.
Gothka leveling is actually huge for us. As you can see, we're taking a lot of damage with Gothka, so any extra level ups are super good for us. So, boss fight down 1.
That man has appeared in front of me several times and attacked with black energy. But who is he? What's his connection to Heis?
What do you mean, who is he? Protagonist. See, now Murphy can make fun of the protagonist. G-Stock, I wonder who has the Black Chronicle. You just talked about this. Did you miss your own plot point?
This one is special.
Stock, come on. Please do better.
That man wasn't alive.
He wasn't alive. What do you mean by that?
Oh, okay. They are saying it's someone different according to the plot.
I think his dead body was under the Black Chronicle's control.
Interesting.
You mean he was like a walking corpse or something? That's impossible.
Art is a shaman who sends the souls of the deceased to the heavens.
So they are saying it's a different person. I think I know where they're going with it, but I still find that kind of odd. It's fine, whatever. Oh, apparently they are different people. You got me, game.
She can hear the voices of the dead and recognize corpses that pretend to live, as just now.
I would agree, Murphy. It's probably the king.
That man, he was really important. He kept saying he was a ruler, that he was a king.
Well, I mean, I guess we didn't have to speculate for very long.
Someone killed him and then started to control him. It hurt. He was angry.
King? Could she be talking about the late King Victor of Granorg? Come to think of it, I got a glimpse of that man's face under his hood. He did resemble the description of King Victor I'd heard once.
He used the corpse of the king he slew as his minion. Revolting.
The Chronicle can do that? Heis has access to powers I don't even know about. I'm not sure if it's a difference in the Chronicle's capabilities or the wielders. In either case, he knows more about all of this than I do.
Stock, I still don't think you should keep going.
No, I'm not giving up. As a holder of the Chronicle, I can't give up.
Are they gonna question that at all, or?
Hey, Stock. What's this Chronicle thing you keep mentioning?
Thank you. Right, chat? It's called plot consistency. That's how you know they're paying attention with the writing.
A magical tome with the power to influence flux. And Heis has one.
The bastard has that kind of power? So that's how he pulled that trick back in the Royal Hall. But how do you know about it, Stock?
Because I have one too. Heis gave me the White Chronicle and engineered its awakening.
But why?
That's what I'd like to find out.
We'll have to hear his true motives directly from him. We should move on.
Heis, you won't escape me.
Okay. So, thank you, Marco. This is your contribution for most of the rest of the run. It's topping us off. This should be an item, right? It is. So, this is kind of a labyrinth-esque dungeon. We're going to be going up and down the floors a lot. I'm going to do my best to remember where the items are. We absolutely do not want to fight anything here if we can avoid it.
That's...
See, Mercy Bullet. It's not better than Yamcha. Wow. I could have her have more magic than Odd, but then she loses speed. Kills before victims feel pain is the Mercy Bullet. Also, it puts her defense at almost 30. I'm pretty sure she would die to everything in one hit if we do that, by the way. So, nice try though, game. You tried. I'm still not going to use that on Erica. You foolishly gave me a speed up weapon, so I don't really ever want to swap off of that item. Unless I really need the damage, which is almost never. Well, there's the item I was thinking of. So, boy, chat, we're gonna be, climbing the vines. Okay, we did get an armor for Gothka. Kinda convenient. Oof. That's so not good. We only get one more defense, and he loses magic defense? Ew. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna sell this. +1 to all resistances is not good enough to justify that magic defense loss in a game where everything is gonna be doing magic damage between here and the end. Alright, so I do have a choice of going over here. The question is, do I want to go over here? I think I have to. I don't think there's another path I could take. We should be coming up to a save point if I remember correctly, though. Look over here, nothing hidden here. There's the save point I was thinking of. Sure. Let's just retop, it's fun. This is kind of a longer dungeon. I don't want to use TP items if I can avoid it. And I'm not really going to retry that often. The question, though, is where to go from here. I need to basically get to the bottom. So I could go up. That cutscene, though. That cutscene saved me.
Heis! You're here, Stock. It's been a while. Or did we just see each other? I've jumped around so much in time that I don't know anymore.
We did avoid the
You're
bear.
the wielder of the Black Chronicle.
That's correct, Stock. Wielder of the White Chronicle, the Book of Flux. I realized that you were using the Chronicle after that incident in Hugo's office. Up to that point, even I hadn't figured it out. I assume Lipti and Tio told you to tell no one.
You know about them too.
Why so surprised? I'm the one who gave you the White Chronicle.
Then Heiss, let me ask you this. Why did you give it to me? What was the point of this scheme of yours?
It wasn't a scheme so much. I want you to be my successor.
Your successor?
In order to succeed me, you first had to awaken the White Chronicle and gain its power. And so I gave you the book before sending you on an impossible mission. I hope to show you the world's true nature, to train you, and to awaken the White Chronicle. What I didn't expect was for that awakening to happen much sooner than I had planned, or that you had the acting skill to hide it from me.
Judging from the situation as it stands, I was right to do so.
You truly are the SI's best agent. I underestimated your guile.
Enough about that! What did you mean by successor? Explain yourself!
I meant just what I said. I need a successor to carry on my plan. My plan to lead this world to its destruction.
Inducing desertification and destroying the world. That's your plan?
That's right, Stock.
What are you thinking? Why would I willingly carry on with such a preposterous idea? I refuse.
No, you have to do it. And I'll tell you why. It's because you're like me.
What do you mean by that?
Haven't you figured it out yet? You seem to have saved this world from certain destruction a few times with the White Chronicle.
Don't change the subject. Answer the question, Heiss.
Was this world actually worth saving? Did you ever ask yourself that?
What?
I've given it a lot of thought over many years, and I've come to this conclusion. This world deserves death. That's why I won't allow the ritual to take place.
Wait! Heiss! There's no reason to save it? That's his justification?
Does Heiss really want to destroy the world?
Look at what he's done so far. I don't think there's any doubt. He's serious, all right.
That's what we've been working towards this whole time? Let's go, everyone. There's something I need to ask him.
Call for destruction has been added to the White Chronicle. Alright, let's go backwards slightly. This might be an optional path. Yeah, this is feeling kind of optional path.
Yeah. That's...
Got another spear. Okay. Ooh, if I get rid of this... No! If I get rid of this, he loses all of his speed. Chat, no! But it's so good! It gives so much health! Is it worth losing that much speed? It's so much speed, though. I don't think it is. Like, can you like, it's +8 speed, chat. That would be 2 items worth. So if he keeps this, unless I gave him 2 + 5 trinkets, it wouldn't be worth it. No, because like I don't have that many super trinkets. So to make it up with what I have, he get a +3, a +3, and a +2. It would take literally every slot to make up this difference. Plus, these are also already +1s. So the most I could get is 7. So with my +3s, I'm not able to actually make up for it. And that causes him to lose 8 attack and all that defense. That is so unfortunate and terrible. They should have given that weapon some speed. Not like a lot of speed. Even speed +2 would have been more doable. The item is unfortunately terrible. Oh, I got confused because I saw 2 there. I mean, I guess I'll resave, question mark. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it's like, it's enough that if I want to play Tank Rosh later in the game, I think it is actually pretty good. Ooh, I have 2 choices here, chat. So chat, this is mandatory, by the way, for me to beat the game. Either I'm gonna use it on the final boss, or I'm gonna use it on one of the bonus bosses. This is one of the best items to pick up in the game. I don't know if we could purchase these at any point, since it's been a while since I played. But for those that are not aware, this allows you to give 1 hit of immunity to everybody in the party. So you don't need Erica to survive. Or it lets you set up for Erica and not die while she's doing things. However you want to view it. So I'm glad we picked those up. I was feeling kind of worried because I hadn't seen them in so long. I didn't realize they were literally in the final dungeon. We got another revive item. This is going okay so far.
Yeah.
Checking for items. Tornadoes.
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, that's a speed up. That's actually good for us. Is it better than what we have here, though? So we're currently using a 30 plus 4. What is this? Chat, I think they want this to go to Rosh. Can we all have a big laugh? It's a +8 speed up. Who should this go to? I don't think it should go to Rosh. That's a lot of speed. I think I give it to the protagonist. I take the MP loss. We give Rosh one of these for the future. Yeah, we'll lose a little bit of attack power, but again, we gain speed. So this sort of makes up for it. So if he gets 1 more speed +3, I think he's good, since that's still better. Since he's an assist currently, I guess I could give this to him, but you could see, like, he's only at 23 speed, which is heinous. It's pretty bad. But the protagonist having 39 speed is quite ludicrous. We could give this to characters like Marco or Erica, just to give other people more turns. I'm kind of thinking if I want to do that, honestly. Think about it. It should probably go to her at some point. So if I do... Think about it. This is a tough call. I mean, I should probably get more resistances to things at some point. Again, like, Stock's not going to be doing damage yet. I might actually get rid of this for something else. A tough call, though. Alright, we're going to try to remember that speed +8 is useful. Oh, hello. So if nothing else, I'll use it to buff our party.
I need to know something.
What is it? Make it quick. You are no longer part of my plan.
Wow.
Back when my mercenary troop got wiped out. Was that you?
Finally caught on, did you?
No. But why?
Well, you see, it was a necessary preamble for Stock to attain the power of the White Chronicle. Stock's awakening was necessary for my desired future. The only question was how to trigger it. After trying out countless permutations of history, I realized he needed comrades. Partners with some skill, yet not so valuable that Stock would depend too much on them.
I love how the game is saying that Radiant and Marco are like
like
bottom tier. It's just kind of funny. They're doable. Like, you could use them. I needed to give him C-tier characters. They need to be replaced. Yep, exactly. See that, chat? We're playing the canon, the canon playthrough.
They would be the key to Stock's awakening. That's when I laid eyes on you two. All I needed to do then was to get you in my debt and have you leave your mercenary unit. So I animated a monster's corpse and eliminated the unit, making it look like an accident. Though it took some doing to manipulate it so that only you two survived. And thanks to you, Stock found the power of flux by awakening the White Chronicle. A simple trick, really. That's what controlling history is about.
You killed everyone in our unit over that? How could you?
You monster!
Silence, woman! I told you that I have no further interest in the rest of you. Interfere with my conversation with Stock at your peril.
Rainey, Marco, I understand why you're angry, but there's still more I need him to tell me. Any punishment coming to him can wait until afterward.
Fine.
Ice, keep going from where you left off. What did you mean when you said I'm like you?
Stock! Don't listen to him!
So even after getting to know Erica, you still don't realize who you are, Stock? Or should I say, Ernst?
There we go. I've been trying not to say anything when Chris kept comparing him to the prince. Chris, it is indeed the prince. This entire time. You have no idea how hard I was trying not to comment on that when you said that at the beginning. Because you were talking about how everybody had blonde hair, so he could be mistaken for the prince. No, he actually is the prince.
Ernst? Then that means Stock is the Prince of Granorg.
I had a feeling that was it. I was the sacrifice needed for the royal family to perform the ritual. And so were you, Heiss.
Indeed. I am younger brother to the late King Victor, and the sacrifice in his ritual.
Wait, Stock, what are you two talking about? What's all this about a sacrifice?
The Granorg royal family is the sole line capable of the ritual to stop the desertification. Part of the ritual involves giving the life of one of the royal siblings. The sacrifice.
That's right. The world owes its existence to those royals slain in the name of the ritual. The people owe them a deep debt of gratitude. Which is why the royal family is allowed to rule over this land. It's because all life on this continent exists by the royal family's sufferance.
But clearly you weren't sacrificed. What happened?
As if I'd allow that fool Victor to rule as king while I gave my own life. It was out of the question. So I escaped from him and set up shop in Alistel as Heiss.
So you ran off and Victor couldn't perform the ritual. That's why he tried to make his children do it.
Yes, and you would have been the next in line to be the sacrifice. Ernst was killed as a sacrifice by his own father after speaking out against him. Originally, you know, it was meant to be Erica. But she seems to have behaved herself better. While her father was watching, at least. Thus did she succeed in pushing the role as sacrifice over to Ernst. The cunning little minx.
You bastard!
After a sacrifice is slain, they are given a soul for the ritual. Erica's soul was split. Part of it went to you, giving you a temporary life as a sacrifice. How pitiful are the sacrifices. Resurrected, only to die again. And only I can understand their pain, being one myself. You and I. We two are truly the Forsaken Ones.
Stop, ... See, chat's blowing up about the the blonde hair and the shock.
That's why I stole you away and altered your memories, to give you a second life as Stock. I made sure to kill that fool Victor as well.
He disappeared again.
This conversation isn't over yet. Come find me, Stock.
So, Heist was the king's brother, Stock was the prince, and the two of them were sacrifices?
Hey, he's gotta be messing with us, right? All that stuff about you being the prince? I mean, think about it. Heist would look way younger if he was really the king's brother.
No. I believe Heist is telling the truth. He looks as old as he does because of the Black Chronicle. He must have repeated history so many times that he's aged far beyond the normal process.
But if he's telling the truth, what'll happen to you? If we go through with this ritual, you're gonna...
I can't say anything for sure, but I do know, if we don't go through with it, the entire continent will perish. I can't act in my own self-interest at the expense of everyone else.
Still...
Ott, you knew, didn't you? That's why you tried so hard to keep me from finding out.
Chat saying all blondes are secretly part of the royal family, including Rosh. Baby chat.
Uh-huh. I knew if you found out the truth, you'd give up your soul.
I see now. You were trying to keep silent to protect me. Thank you, Ott. I'm sorry, everyone. But we'll have to table this for now. We need to chase after Heist and make him lift the Flux Seal.
The sacrifice has been added to the White Chronicle. We're getting pretty close to the end of the story, chat. How you feeling about it so far? I think over here. If I remember correctly, there should be a hidden area. This is the one that took me forever to find out on my own, by the way, chat. It should just be an item, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is the chest we saw before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's been hiding it the whole time. That's why she kept acting weird near us. I'm looking for something, chat. Don't see any items yet. So each of the final dungeons should give us an ability. So the fact that we haven't seen it yet tells me if I get to the save point and don't find it, I've missed it somewhere in this dungeon. We're going all the way down, chat. Here it is. This one is evil. Getting to this room, chat, is evil. I only remember that because of how annoying it was to find. And we got the final pact. What an evil, evil hidden room. Look at that, chat. Just look at that.
I'll protect you.
Shake your head. Because I was going to say, if it wasn't there, I had no idea where it was. I would have to look at a map. Yeah, the fact that you need that to complete a side quest is brutal. It's not just like optional items, like you actually legitimately need it. And you don't get a skill if you don't go that way. Let's see. That's the worst hidden room I've ever seen. It's brutal. Like, think about it this way too, chat. Like, not only is it denying you an Ott skill, but you can't complete the side quest or fight the bonus boss without it. Just absolutely masochistic. So let's see. Do I have enough health to survive as Ott? I'm worried I still don't. I could give up a Thunder Charm and decrease her damage for tankiness. I don't know if it's needed, though. We've given her at least a magic defense increase. So we'll talk about my thoughts and feelings for this particular one. We're going to keep Gofka in. We need to kill everything that is with the boss. And then we somehow have to survive the rest of the boss fight. So wish me luck, chat. We might take a couple tries on this.
Heist!
Congratulations are in order for making it this far. This is the deepest part of the ruins.
Heist! Release your Flux Seal at once.
That's a rather bold demand, Stock. I'll win if I just sit here and keep it going, after all.
Stock ... dots.
Now, I have some questions of my own for you. Tell me, Stock, do you plan to return your soul to Erica as a sacrifice?
Ooh, we ... it, chat.
By now, you must realize what this entails. Is this really a world worth throwing your life away for? I'm sure you've seen it countless times by now. Those on top who think only of themselves. The common people are oppressed, living in fear. All while the desertification spreads. And worst of all, that ritual. That detestable practice. The foolish casters do nothing to address the blight's source. They only repeat the ritual. No one dares think how distorted this world is, unable to survive without relying on such methods.
Oh yeah, he's going on his villain monologue, Calvisham. He's gonna teleport as much as he wants to. Speaking of which.
How many sacrifices so far have died for that cause? And how many more will give their lives in the years to come? Some express regret for their deaths. But sentiment is cheap. And even when the barbaric practice continues, it only postpones the inevitable. Yet the caster comes away so satisfied, as if they've saved the world. That's why this world should come to an end. It should be put out of its misery. We, the sacrifices forsaken by this broken world, will be the ones to end it. It is justifiable revenge. A fair conclusion. That is the true history.
Ice.
Erica seems to have led you by the nose without giving her reasons. Deep down, she was scheming to use you as a sacrifice.
You're talking of things you know nothing about.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Why sacrifice yourself for such a woman? You and I, what we need to do isn't become sacrifices. That's not it by half. Come now, Stock. Or rather, Ernst. There's nothing to fear. We will not stray from the path. It's the world that's gone mad, not us. Let's fix this, you and I. 2 sacrifices.
That's enough, Ice. Don't say another word.
Huh. So you understand. You've been a wise one since you were a boy. You were closer to me than to your father. Your dedication made me happy, and I often took you out of the castle. So come with me, Ernst, and we'll live and travel through this dying world together, just as we did before.
Ice. I understand why you're doing this. Release the Flux Seal.
So that's your answer. It is a pity.
You're the one with the glowing red eyes, says the chat. Yeah, he's definitely gone a little unhinged.
It's done. Ice?
Did you think I'd had a change of heart? What rubbish. There was a reason I decided to release the Flux Seal. It's so I could seal you with all the remaining power of Flux. You'll watch the world end from inside a prison in time that you cannot escape.
Flux Seal is released, now it's our chance to deal with Heist. Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh, Marco actually did it? Oh my gosh, the luck. Wow, chat, we got really lucky. Okay, I need it in this fight. Let's please not redo it. Oh my gosh, what do we do? I was not ready for this. What do I do? I guess I gotta center them and then move them. We're gonna take his gift. That'll move them all together. Then we got to... I guess I'll right assault. Yeah, I'll right assault, and then I'll Vault Trap. Alright, so if we can kill them, we're in a good spot. We do not want those things attacking. They do really high damage, and we are not going to survive.
This'll get him.
That saved so much time. Oh, and he did his worst attack? He did his worst attack. The best RNG is happening. We're gonna give him another turn. I think he's dead if we do this.
Disappear.
Okay, I can survive one more hit. So what I want to do is... How to exchange her turns. We're gonna move her down further. I'm gonna do one safety heal and make him go here. I'm gonna use one of our our healing fruits. I need to manipulate the turn order a little bit. This might be fine.
Well done.
Don't want to see him do this attack. This is the one attack I really don't want him to do. Let's see if this is good enough. So I exchanged 2 turns to get 3. Which I think is fine.
Disappear.
Alright, we're gonna go for it. She lost her super buff, but that's fine. We used what we needed there. So what we're gonna do is magic up her with stock. Then we're going to turn break him. And now we're gonna get the full combo. Okay, we got really lucky. That could have been so much worse. So I guess what I should do is, let me think about it this way. So I can move him back to the center. She actually has too many attacks. Kind of annoying, actually. Move him to the center. Oh, you know what she could do? Hold on. Bigger brain play. She magic herbs herself for maximum damage. That way, the 3 turns of traps that she gets are at max damage. There we go. Bigger brain play, chat. Just do better. Then she's gonna magic trap. So he should be crazy dead off of this. Then we're going to left assault him, so he hits the bottom. Then we're going to Vault Trap again. Then we're going to... I think. Magic Herb, Wind, Center. How many more does that leave me with? Oh, so I have too many moves here. So I think I will... exchange one of the turns. I'm gonna Mushu here. Yeah, so stop. Okay, so we're gonna put him in the center, build up the combo, then we're gonna do it. This should maximize the damage we deal here. And then we're gonna move him to the bottom. And then we're gonna move him back to the middle. But he should be crazy dead off of this. Then we're gonna put it again, so he should be in the middle. Then I'm gonna left assault him. And then she's going to do this. And then we're gonna right assault. If he survives this, he deserves to win, chat. If he survives this absolute nonsense combo while already injured, he's better than me.
This'll get him.
Got him. Didn't even... Impossible, chat.
Looks as though we've won.
Ooh. So Rosh got a little tankier, which is good. We'll be using him soon. We didn't even need the full combo. We got so lucky, chat. That saved so much time. Because he was doing, like, what, 180 to everybody? Imagine even just another enemy hitting for 100. That would kill Ott every single time. So we would have to get lucky for her to not get targeted 3 times in a row. And he did the black hole. And then we used one of our remaining gauges to turn break. So yeah, Marco, actual MVP. I can't believe that happened.
Strong, Stock.
We did purposely give him the rabbit charm to improve his odds of supporting, but it's still really funny that it actually triggered.
Heiss, it's the end this time.
If I can't stop you, then I'll try my luck with Erica. I'll kill the girl before you ever meet. That will end everything.
Heiss, wait!
Don't go, Stock.
Let go, Ott.
I believed too. I wanted to fix it without any sacrifices! You didn't ask to be a sacrifice! You don't have to die! There's gotta be a way without giving your soul back to Erica! Please, stay here!
I need to end this myself. Let go of my hand, Ott.
Stock! Tell him, Raj! Raj!
Thank you, Raj. Everyone.
The madness of Heist has been added to the White Chronicle.
Why didn't you stop him? You're his best friend. You should have stopped him.
It's because I'm his best friend that I didn't.
Huh? Why? Why? Why didn't anyone stop him? Are you all okay with this?
No. It's not okay. But he was determined to see this through. There's no way we'd be able to stop him.
I'm surprised you held back, Rainey.
I wanted Stock to stay too, you know? But after seeing that look in his eyes...
Yeah, I understand. I wonder what era in the past he headed to.
Who knows? Maybe he went to save me back when I was pulling some stupid stunt.
He might have even gone back to see me when I knew none of this.
It doesn't matter where or when he went. No matter where he is, I'll keep fighting for him. You hear that, Stock? I'll always be there for you!
Yeah, unfortunately, you keep getting into our party, right, Chad? I know that's not what she meant, but it's so true, unfortunately.
So will I.
That is right. Our hearts will always be with you, Red One.
Stock, you better come out on top.
Stock.
Well, she had the dramatic scream, chat. It's like, can chat guess where I'm about to go?
Lipty, Tio, where did Heist go?
You know we can't tell you that, Stock.
Why not? Isn't it your job to watch over the world?
Those are the rules.
Our job, properly speaking, is to advise a Chronicles wielder and see the ritual through.
To the beginning? Surprisingly, no.
Informing a wielder of another wielder's actions is strictly forbidden.
See the ritual through? He's the one trying to stop it!
We understand that. We tried to stop Heist, of course.
These are all the times I did stupid things to doom the world, isn't it, Tio? Yeah, now he gets a toy with us. You're right, Chan.
But we are limited to giving advice. We can't force a wielder to do anything. And I regret to say that his power greatly exceeds ours.
That's impossible. How can he be more powerful than the two Guardians of Historia?
This is the first time in history it's happened. His anger and hatred is combining with the Black Chronicle's power, granting him tremendous might. He's completely beyond our control now.
Real guess before the first act? Also surprisingly, no.
Then there's no way you can tell me where Heist went?
They'll give us a little bit of a hint here. This is a big stretch. There's actually one node I made a mention of many sessions ago. The balcony where we saw Erica, actually not far back enough. You have the right idea that it's early in the timeline. But if you recall, there's one node along the top half of the map. That's the only hint I'm gonna give. That we couldn't do anything with, and now we're gonna unlock it. First Noah, nope.
I'm afraid not. We're not supposed to take sides.
But we'll go to it. Chat was sort of close.
It's a very firm rule.
If it weren't, Heist would have pried information on you out of us first.
All those times we went to see Fennel in the lab. It's after Fennel. Don't worry.
Had that happened, you would not have been able to escape him.
The rule works in your favor as well as against you. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
You can't give up, Stock.
Heiss said he would travel to a moment before you and Erica met, correct? But if you two had met sometime that Heiss wasn't aware of, his plan can't succeed. Remember, Stock, the bar in Granorg where you two met, it was not your first meeting.
Your first encounter was a coincidence before when Ut sent the soul.
You and Erica, before you reached
Stop! I understand. Don't say any more.
Stock, go. I'm sure that you can yet save Erica.
Choose wisely. A moment to travel to the day you first met Erica.
Maybe I should take note of what I've done just in case. Oh yeah, we're gonna save. Oh yeah, chat, are you ready for like nothing but boss battles? Because as I said before, we're not even at the main section of boss battles, but we gotta go back. Tio, keep going. So, as they said before, when Ott sent a prayer out to send the soul, we saw that mysterious person robed. And that is actually plot relevant, and we're gonna go back to chapter 1, towards the end of chapter 1, versus the prologue. It's like almost barely not chapter 2.
What was that?
Ott.
Let's get forward.
What do you want? Stay back, Marie. This man is dangerous.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Let's go.
No, if we had Rainy in the party, chat, I was gonna be so tilted. Okay, well, I'm forced to use Marco here, unfortunately. I can't just Gofka my way through things. So we have... I don't need my mana gauge at the moment. Let's make sure we AoE heal. Make sure Ott's at full health. Ott almost has 300 health. That's a good sign. Now we actually have to care what Marco has on him. Is this enough to survive? I don't need him to do damage. Just so chat is clear. Oh, I could have had him with the gospel armor for more luck. I was missing out, chat. So I think we still leave him with this one because it makes him tanky. Yeah, we need another sword at some point. Bishop Stud is like okay. I could take off the Star Stud for now and give it to him so he's slightly tankier. So he's probably going to survive no matter what at this point due to his health total and increased defenses. The question is like how far... Oh, this is just +6 magic. I think I will take off her +5 speed and give it to Marco. The reason I want to do this, he's going to be basically trans-turning when he's not healing. So him having 29 speed could actually make a big difference of whether he goes before an enemy or not, and then if he does get extra turns, he's just gonna give it to Ott or the protagonist. The protagonist also has a ton of turns, so he'll still probably be the one that magics up unless Ott has spare turns. So we'll see how it goes. A very small equipment shuffle to make him a bit tankier and faster. And we're gonna save. There we go, Marco. One of your last times to shine throughout the entire rest of the run.
Erica, my plan will proceed unhindered as long as I get rid of you.
What? Are you the one who killed my father?
I'll waste no words on those headed to their deaths. You'll be wiped from history, you detestable brat.
Stop right there, Heiss. There's no time to explain. We need to stop him. If we don't, the world will perish.
What? This is absurd.
I don't care how it sounds. Trust me.
All right, I'll do it. I swore I'd be there for you no matter what, Stock.
So did I. I'll trust in you and fight.
This must be the effect from the other world. Thank you, Rainy and Marco. There you go, chat. Convenient.
Let's do this, Ice!
Don't target Ott. Right, chat, just... no. She can't get targeted. Okay, we're gonna 200 heal her. Please stop targeting her. Okay, guard down's fine. Please don't hit her. Charging strength? Okay, that's fine. So we're going to power her up with Magic Herb. Then we are going to, I guess, push Assault for more damage into this. This should just kill. We'll see where we go from here. Well, that's convenient. Oh! I forgot there was a space back there. But he still died. He looked very glitched, but he still died. That's all that matters, chat. His graphic was definitely on the left side. You know what? We're not gonna question it. I don't think he was supposed to do that, but that's fine. Let's see. Now we just need to survive. So we're gonna let him go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna raise our defense and then let him have a turn.
Don't worry, I've got your backs. This is looking bad. This is looking bad.
Marco's skill proving quite useful at the moment. We're gonna recover his health and give them one more turn.
Here you go.
That was good.
Disappear.
Okay, that did no damage to Ott. That's a great sign. So we're gonna go for one AoE heal, so we're not getting crit. And we're going to pass the turn, and let's kill him.
This'll do the trick.
Appreciate
Super
it.
cool.
So, Marco, super useful here, chat. We saw last time I didn't need this many turns. So what we're gonna do is we are going to use her to buff herself. This is just always the right call. Then we're going to change our turn order. So we're gonna grapple him. So that'll pull him forward. Then we can build up some damage if I want to. Or I could just trans turn immediately. I might just trans turn. Give on another turn. So she'll do damage here. Then we got a right assault. We're just going for the one shot, chat. I'm not messing with him. Then we're gonna right assault him. Then we can vault trap again. Actually, it looks like I have enough turns to do this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna give her a trans turn. Think about this. I don't want to mess up her magic herb though. I guess I could put him here. We'll use a weaker version of it. We'll do spin slash into right assault into... Oh, I need to put something in between. That would have been bad. That would have been a big mistake, actually. So then that should hit. Then we'll right assault. Then we'll do it again. So right now, getting hit by middle, then right, or middle, then up, and I need to go left. And then one more time. And hopefully this kills.
it to me!
Ooh, extra damage. We'll take that.
Here goes.
Wow, he did no damage.
I'll trap him. This'll get him.
Nice. Oh, he didn't actually die there. Oh, that was kind of scary.
It's finally over.
Assault poison. We don't care about that. But more importantly, we saw how little damage she took. Did you see that, by the way? Like, she took 50 damage from that boss. Marco took 110. So the fact that we got the magic defense armor shows how good it is for her to be the party tank. It makes no sense. She has now become like the ultra hyper support high damage dealer tank on every boss that is in the late game. As if she wasn't broken enough, Chad.
Why, Stock? Why must you get in my way?
I can't ignore what you're doing.
Very well. Then I'll just use the Chronicle again.
Still running away, Heiss? Where are you going now?
I'm not running away. I'm going to the depths of the Royal Hall. I'll wait for you where the ritual is performed.
So you'll do anything you can to prevent the ritual.
I won't hold back the next time we meet, Stock. You'll feel my true strength. Do you think you'll be able to fend me off and complete the ritual?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Well then, open the final chapter in that white chronicle of yours. Let us settle the terms of history there. I'll be waiting.
We ...
Are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for saving us from that man.
I know who you are. And you. You should know me as well.
Wait. That voice. That face. Could you really be...
Yes. I'm Ernst.
But... why, after all this time?
Because the time to perform the ritual is nearing.
No. When you went missing, I was going to perform the ritual without a sacrifice.
Your intentions are noble. I can't fault them, but can you really succeed without a sacrifice?
I don't know. I can't just use you like that. I was the one who was supposed to be the sacrifice. I can't shift the burden onto you instead.
And if you fail, what will happen to the people of this world? You shouldn't take everything upon yourself. The sin of the ritual is a thing everyone in this world should bear together. That's why you need to fulfill your duty. It's necessary.
But
Don't be selfish, Erica. If the ritual is not carried out, all the sacrifices of the past will also go to waste. Countless sacrifices have given their lives to protect history. We can't let it end. The next time we meet, I won't know you yet. I won't know about the ritual, nor that I am bound to become a sacrifice. That's why you must be sure to act as though you never met me. Am I clear on this?
Wait! Don't go!
Stop!
Odd.
Are you really okay with this?
Yes. I know I'll end up causing a lot of trouble for you too from here on. I'll see you, Lot.
Huh? Stock!
He disappeared.
My brother.
The sister has been added to the White Chronicle.
It seems you successfully protected Erica.
I'll drive Heiss into a corner this time and put an end to all this. This will most likely be the final battle. Thank you for all your help thus far.
I am sorry. We have known everything from the beginning. That you were a sacrifice. That your soul would be used for the ritual.
We just couldn't tell you. If you found out, you might have turned your back on your duty. We feared that you would do as Heiss once did.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. But there's something I need to know. Who are you two?
We are descendants of the Empire, remnants of their last sorcerer's soul.
The ritual was originally a spell devised by the Empire to control mana. When the Empire was near death, sorcerers tried to leave a spell for future generations' benefit.
That is how we, in this realm, were given life. We were created as caretakers, guiding the executors of the ritual until the end of time.
I see. Well, one last thing then. Why are sacrifices for the ritual made wielders of the Chronicles?
Consider it a training of sorts.
The wielder's experiences in traveling in time and space are ingrained on his or her soul. They simultaneously cultivate their skills as the wielder of the Book of Flux. In doing so, the power of Flux is stored in their soul, causing it to grow stronger and greater.
By using an enlightened, mature soul as a sacrifice for the ritual of Flux, the ritual's reach extends to the ends of the continent, protecting it for many, many years.
The White Chronicle that the sacrifice holds is the means to shape the future. The sacrifice must understand the future they're protecting to cultivate their heart. Wielders of the Black Chronicle, for their parts, reflect on the mistakes of the past. They cultivate their hearts by meditating on prior sacrifices who willingly gave their lives.
So each chronicle has its own purpose. How is my soul? Have I nurtured it well? Have I reached my enlightenment as a sacrifice?
You have indeed, Stock. We are certain that your soul will be fierce in protecting the world's future.
Your desire to protect the future marks you as an enlightened, irreplaceable sacrifice.
You flatter me. To be honest, I'm more scared than anything. I can easily sympathize with Heiss. But when I think about what the past sacrifices gave up, I can't let this world be destroyed. I'm going to do this.
The difference between you and Heiss is smaller than you think. You saw hope in the future and decided to protect life.
But Heiss saw despair in history and decided to destroy it. Heiss's possession of the Black Chronicle only intensified his passion.
There but for the grace. Is that it? I could have been Heiss. If my courage had ever failed me and I was swallowed up by fear.
Then we'll give you courage to ensure that doesn't happen.
What do you mean?
This is Historia, a realm rooted throughout time. The emotions of the prior wielders of the Chronicles can be felt here as well. We will send you to the origins of those emotions.
I'm ready, brother. I've seen what I need to.
You're sure about this?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. I only wanted to see the people's smiling faces one last time. My life is a small price to pay to protect those smiles.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If I could, I would take your place. Don't be silly. Soul is yours, so I must return what I'm borrowing. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Yes.
Of course.
To protect their smiling faces. That's right. This world is filled with joy, too. She did her part to keep them smiling. And now...
Well?
Hello, well-dressed girl. And Mother just laughed at me. Isn't that mean? You know she wasn't laughing at you, Princess. She laughed because she loves you very much, and you make her happy. She was happy? People laugh because they're happy? If you say so.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll understand when you're older.
Uncle?
What about you, Uncle? Do you love me too?
Of course.
Yes, child. I love you very much. She just laughs there.
Pardon my intrusion.
Excuse me. It's time, sir.
Yes.
All right.
Uncle?
You're going already, Uncle?
Yes.
I've got to do the most important job of my life.
Bye!
Wow, then be careful.
Of course.
Yes, of course. Goodbye now.
Yes.
I'll make sure there's a future for you.
Protecting the future. This man gave the world a future, even at the cost of his own. No. No, that wasn't it. He saw that the future of the world was his future. That's right. They didn't die out of a sense of duty as a sacrifice. They all died to protect something. That's how they were able to give everything.
Those feelings should lay within you as well.
As long as you continue to nurture those feelings, the ritual will succeed.
I see. I'll play my part. I'll settle things with Heiss, and return my soul to Erica.
The White Chronicle shall lead the way.
The last hitherto blank chapter has now been written.
All right. It's time. I'll protect this world, no matter what it takes.
Valkguard has something to tell you about the Vault of Time. Well, he can wait. Alright, chat? He can wait. Get out of my face. Now purchase more items using mementos in the Vault of Time. I don't really want to grind for them at the moment. We might save that for another session. Suppose Nemesia found a new job for me. Yeah, this is also why we waited to go see Nemesia, chat. It just made more sense to get all the missions.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
So what we're gonna do, chat, we're actually gonna take a sneak peek at the final chapter. However, I don't want to fight anything in the actual final chapter itself. Standard History Final, Ernst. So this should take us straight to the final dungeon, if I remember correctly. We're just teleporting in, it's all fun. Can sense it here. The Black Chronicle. Heiss is here.
Stuck?
Excuse me.
Ah, you're that girl who's always at Erica's side. Marie, right? You seem worried. What's wrong?
Well...
It's about Lady Erica. She headed to the Royal Hall, but she's not yet returned.
Maybe the ritual just takes that long to perform.
No, it's Heiss. We have to stop him.
Heiss? Who's that?
There's no time to explain. Erica is in serious trouble. If we don't defeat Heiss, this world will perish.
Hey! What's cutting into you all of a sudden?
Rosh, Kafka.
Hey, Stock. Seems you're the hero of Granorg now that you helped Queen Erica. Things in Alistel have finally been smoothed over. So we came to... Wait, you two know each other?
No, I've never met him before. But, now that you mention it, he does seem familiar.
I'm sorry, but now's not the time. Heiss is here, and he needs to be stopped.
Heiss? He slipped through our fingers in Alistel. Yeah, but why is he here?
I don't have time to get into the details, but I can tell you this. He's the mastermind behind all of it. He intends to destroy the world.
Enough explaining. The Queen's in danger, right? So, are you going to help us, or aren't you?
Of course we will.
There we go. Ross just joined your party. Kafka has joined your party. Yeah, I'll come too.
No, you won't. Ricky, you'll only get in the way this time.
Garland shooting down Ricky's hopes and dreams instantly, chat. Oh, all right.
I'll gather the men outside. You guys go on ahead.
Thanks, Garland.
No, what happened here? Heiss, he must have replicated the scene on purpose.
So Heiss did get in somehow.
11th hour bonus party member Ricky. Yeah, it was kind of sad we never end up getting Garland. That would have been funny if he's just like this like level 99 god. He just walks around and smites people. Like, imagine if he had his actual boss stats. He's so good, chat.
Ice? Why would he do such a thing?
But alas, no Garland.
We need to stop him, Stock.
You're sure?
Of course I'm sure. I promised I'd stand by you no matter what.
I decided that I'd fight Heist too in the end. Wait, when did I decide that?
Thanks. Both of you.
I am counting on you.
We'll remain here. Please save Lady Erica.
Don't worry. We will.
Actually, we won't, Stock. I'm just coming in for the items. Spoilers, chat. I'm just picking things up for the bonus stuff. I'm not doing the final chapter right now. You're out of your mind. We need to prepare for it. Won't let you go.
Damn, Heist. He's stalling us for time.
Don't even think about it! I'll stop them here. They won't get past me, so hurry and go!
Thanks, Garland. Let's go.
Warlord Sword has been added to the White Chronicle. Garland's gonna help us. Chat, shake your head. Oh, Rainy. You're not Gafka-Ott. Anyway, our stats are really, really low, so we need to do some... I think possible histories to full heal. We gotta rebuild Ott's meter at some point, preferably. If we don't, it's not a huge deal. I still have the protagonist for later. So we're basically just looking for the items, chat. Like, genuinely, that's all we need. So there's a barrel. I need this for later. Get out of the way. There's another barrel here. Interesting. I'm assuming I need it. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Do I get past this, or do I blow it up with this? Find out, chat. Okay, we blow it up with this. Luminous dress acquired. Is it actually good or just trash? That makes her really tanky. Ooh. This is actually really good for the bonus boss. Yeah, getting almost 120, if I'm looking at that correctly. Magic defense. Almost. For 5 speed, it's not great, but the 50 MP is actually useful for stall-y kind of battles. 20 extra defense doesn't hurt. I might just equip her with this now. So she's completely, like, unarmed, yeah. So this is, like, the difference between her taking 120 from an attack versus, like, literally, like, 60 or 50. So suddenly, her health total is almost, like, doubled, since most things will not do more than 300 damage. In fact, they usually do 200 or less total. So being able to chunk it out like that is a really big health multiplier. So we'll put her with that for now. Although this is not the only reason I'm here. Another barrel. I guess this is to escape. You ate that on the way out. So there should be something really good around. Oh, okay. I see where we have to put the barrels. But where are the barrels? There's some cubes. Are they really gonna make me fight those? Oh, forgot there were fights in between. That really sucks, actually. Guess I'll restore him there. This is kind of annoying. I forgot that I had to do this fight to get here. There's 2 items I really want here, chat. This is the final item we need for Ott. And it should also be another speed up. I don't really want to do the rest of the dungeon. Just these 2 items specifically, I want very, very badly because it's going to make everything easier. But I'm gonna be going into this kind of blind because I didn't look ahead prior to this session. See if we're good or not. Oh, Are they gonna do a lot of physical damage? Do I risk it? Ooh, this is like such a weird spot to be in. But if I unequip it and she doesn't one-shot, I have to risk it. Stupid cube. Cube! Oh, we actually went first.
I can help too. This'll do the trick.
Why didn't you put that last stand on Ott? She's the one that's probably gonna die here. I'm gonna magic herb herself now and hope she doesn't die. We're gonna exchange turns. Hey, this is fine. They should be able to Mushu for more damage. Just to build up the combo count. Then we should be able to exchange his turn with Otts. Would that work? I don't think that'll work. Then we'll push. The minimum we need to push. Then we can Vault Trap into another push. Or Rite of Soul, I mean. Hopefully this kills.
How's this? Yeah.
I'll trap him.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Sorry.
It didn't do a lot of
We have to
damage.
win this.
And we almost level Gofka for later, which is good. Now this thing is going to become inert. So it stopped moving. But now we could push it to make a bridge, is what the game is about to tell us. Seems fine to touch now. Floating block, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna be. I know game. I understand. Now the question is, how do I leave this place? I might have to go one room further to leave. I don't think I'm allowed to just straight up exit once I'm here, but there should be a save point nearby. We're gonna do this. I wonder. Now we can move on.
Yes.
So I think that's an encounter, by the way. So Ott is not going to be useful in this fight. Let's bring in... We'll try to bring in Rosh, but he needs way better tanky stats. We're going to remove speed. Or any other defense up we could give, without removing from our main party. Take the Wind Armlet off of her. And the Feather from Marco. We're going to get the Star Stud, maybe? Oh, that's only +1 speed. That's fine. We'll leave Marco with the Crystal Charm in case he gets the buff that we're looking for. I guess I could reapply the Star Stud. It's fine. We'll take the risk. Because I don't need magic up on this fight. Let's hope this makes him tanky enough to survive, chat. I mean, he should be unkillable, question mark. 83 magic defense is pretty good. Plus 500 health. Pretty good. Gofka's gonna take a lot of damage here. Might have to... I'm actually gonna remove a Star Stud just so that he can get one of these to maybe survive. I think that's the call. Okay, so hopefully if Gofka gets targeted, this defense will save him. I'll take the damage loss. And then for our other character, I'm just gonna give him another speed up, maybe? Yeah, let's give him another speed up, so I have a chance of getting multiple turns. Okay. I think I'm good to go. If I'm not sure if I have enough MP, I can use some of the mana shards. That's their only purpose, really. That should give me enough if I need to do damage. Don't think I need to do magic damage, but if I do... Don't think it really matters. We're not going to do any damage. We're just going to believe in the all melee strat, chat, and believe.
Yes.
Okay, another... Oh, there's going to be 2 more force encounters? That's so brutal. So brutal. Let's go in. Oh, no. That's an enemy I don't want to see. Exchange our turns. We can lower his defense. I think we're in a good position. Oh, we lowered his defense. Nice. Oh, his weakness was thunder. Rainy bailed us out, chat. Rainy finally showing why she's useful. We got bailed out so hard, you've no idea. He was gonna take forever to kill because he had high defense, but apparently we're good. So I got paralyzed, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna spend a turn to unparalyze us.
End of the line.
It is end of the line. And then I'm going to... I think we're gonna strength up the god damage dealer. I think that just makes the most sense.
Appreciate it.
Huh. And a guard down, that's fine. Don't you paralyze him, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we're surviving some hits. Let's get some extra turns to get a better combo. I think we can wombo combo them here. So you can see, like, I'm not getting a lot of extra turns because my speed is kind of terrible. That is the downside to this team. However, can't move them from their current spot. I could win God Strike all of them. Just thinking what the best approach would be. I think the protagonist should go... Like, always such a tough call. Just thinking about it. I might not need to use any specials here. We're gonna focus on something like this. Where's his cross attack? So if I do this, I could continue my combo. Maybe it makes more sense to do something like this. Just to ensure that we get the kill, maybe. So power wave, cross strike. Or cross spike, I mean. So that way we still hit the third one, and then we could continue the combo to this one. Let's see if this is good enough.
How about this? Take this. Here I come.
Not quite enough.
Take that.
That's enough to kill there. Oh, they paralyzed them. This is fine. Yeah, we'll hit a column here. If he doesn't get a turn, it's not the end of the world. Let's just... something like this.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's gonna guarantee the kill.
Here I come. Too slow.
It's in the back row, so it's not gonna take a lot of physical damage. I think we could just kill this as is. So let's do something like this. Do a haste mode for more damage. Still can't use any skills, which kind of sucks. Full power wave.
Here's a special one. Too slow.
Pretty close.
No.
I almost died there, but this is fine. We didn't even use any specials, which is good. We'll double slash for more XP.
Here's a special one.
So Rosh proving pretty good as a tank here. But we can't get good combos and enemies we can't move. Gothka getting more levels, which is good. As you saw, he probably needs like another 5 or 6 before I attempt the other thing. How's he doing health-wise now, if we look at his max? Sitting at 448, so he's already 38 health higher. Honestly, maybe even 3 levels is enough. Because he's only missing it by about 100 health. And plus he's been slowly scaling in defense and speed and things of that nature. So we'll see. I still think maybe 41 will be our target goal, but 40 might also be doable with how much health he's getting. Ooh. So anyway. Oh, I accidentally AoE healed when only 1 heal was needed. That was unfortunate. Then we're gonna swap in again. Brutal. So many fights, chat. Let's see if... Oh, she didn't get to go first there.
Too. This'll do the trick.
You've last-standed Gofka. Thank you for nothing. Wow, he's gonna get two-shot by the enemy? Well, anyway, chat, this is why magic defense is important. Did you like that Ott took like 50, he took 200 something? So ridiculous. And that's why we need the level ups. So let's see. I guess I could try to get away without magic boost and just attack twice. We'll do something like Wind God Strike to... No, we'll Mushu. And then we're gonna push into a Vault Trap. That should hit. And we'll Right Assault into a Vault Trap.
How's this?
I'll trap him. This'll get him.
So we don't need the magic herb. That's what I was thinking, based off our previous damage totals. Rosh leveling up is super useful there, as we'll be using him in the possible history. So any additional tankiness or health or speed that he can get is very much appreciated. I don't need him for damage. His damage is actually okay, but we're not going to be using him for that. We're going to be using him for defense downs or continuing melee combos with people we can't move. So he's just a little bit better now. Can make use of this one too. Let's see, there's one spot it can go. Oh, there's so many fights. Let's leave the party as is for now. Let's use... Guess Marco's healing. We're gonna have to mana shard him. Forgot if there's a faster way to scroll. That's okay. We'll do probably 3 of these just to play it safe. Gofka's MP is okay. I should be good. We're gonna use the same combo again against the cube.
We can't lose.
First kind of sucks. I think it just stops item usage. Let the enemy get one more turn for a better combo. That damage was high. Right, chat? Just wow. Anyway, we're gonna let Gofka build some damage here. He bought his MP. We're going to push Assault into Lightning Trap, into Right Assault, that should clear all of them. Then we could Vault Trap again into, if it somehow survives, Dancing Death into a Left Assault, and that should definitely kill.
How's this?
Give us that bonus XP, right, chat?
How's this?
I'll trap him. This'll get him.
We didn't need that many. That's fine. Oh, nope. It still lived? Wow, max combo. I'm a liar, apparently.
Sorry. We had to win this.
Ooh, that was not worth a lot of XP. That's unfortunate. The other ones were worth more. Seems okay to touch now. We'll need that for later. I'm not sure if I have to refight these on the way there, but if I do, it's not the worst thing ever, because I need to rebuild Ott's meter. We'll bring in Rosh again. But thank you, Rosh, for being useful. How's your stats looking, by the way, Rosh? 28 speed? It's actually not terrible. He's on par with Gofka now. He's got another 6 health or so. Slowly getting tankier. He's got general resistances to everything. Gothka got paralyzed even though he's resistant to paralysis, so we just call that maximum unlucky. We're going to just use 1 mana shard each in the remaining characters, and that should be good enough. Actually, that's probably good enough. So let's go forward. Okay. Protagonists will basically just be healing people or applying might up. Like, we're gonna do that now. This is a little risky to do, but I think I'll go for it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to haste mode into Qui-Gon. I think this will kill. This will help.
Here's a special one. Take that.
Yeah. So Rosh's haste being super useful there, and we didn't die. Not punished, chat. I think we just go all out here for the kill. So we're gonna double slash to build meter, because again, we're not really gonna do that much damage here. Into haste mode, into probably another power wave, into maybe triple strike.
Too slow. Here's a special one. Too slow.
There we go.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Didn't quite level. We got 3 revives though, so we're looking pretty good from that standpoint. We got some endgame heals, so that's a big heal comparatively. That's not too bad. Marco still has a little bit of MP left. You can see our MP is pretty bad except for Rainey's. I guess that shows like how much I use the character, right, chat? Rainey's still at max. Rainey doing Rainey things. Speaking of which, oh, there's still another fight I have to do. Brutal. I guess I should give her at least something that improves her magic slightly. There's no downside to it, it's just free damage. I don't expect her to do a lot. But if she does come in with an assist attack, I guess it's good that it does some damage. Oh, Howling Sphere is such a big damage decrease. We're not going to do that for her. Okay, so we're going to switch party again. Now, if you fight the cube with this team, it is still possible to win. If you manage to get defense down on the cube, you can actually kill it with just physical strikes, but I want to conserve my MP a little bit. As you can see, we have a lot to go through. Alright, so she went first this time.
Cannot afford to lose.
Let the enemy go. Don't care about curse, because I'm not using anything of interest there. We'll give the enemy 1 more turn. Okay. Don't really care about that. So we're gonna go ahead and Mushu. Into another Mushu. Into a push. Into lightning. Into a right assault. Into a lightning. Into a left assault. And this should kill.
How's this?
We're gonna get a little more XP. This might be enough to level Gafka.
How's this?
This'll get him. I'll trap him.
Nice. It's living by like 3 health. It's kind of funny, actually. Nice. Protagonist level, Gafka leveled, Ott leveled. As we saw, Gafka's still getting 2-shot here, despite having 1 defense increase. So, yeah, I think him having more health would be nice. Oh man, this dungeon is something. I don't know if I want to count these as boss battles necessarily. They're at minimum forced encounters. But it gets so much worse, chat. We will not do the boss portion of this dungeon. It will take, I kid you not, probably a good 1.5 hours or 2 hours. So So we are fighting, I think, 5 bosses almost back to back. There will be no encounters in between, I'll put it that way. Wow. Oh, so that's if I just want the item. How badly do I want that item? Oh, I see. Okay, so I could go... Oh, I didn't realize there was another optional item over there. I guess I'll bring the other one back. It's fine. All that for an MP increase? I don't think that was worth it, chat. Getting low on mana shards. This is kind of brutal, actually. Okay, we're gonna do this fight again. Then we're gonna go take the optional item, and we have to do one more fight.
I can help too. This'll do the trick.
Okay. He's in kill range. I actually have to spend a turn healing here, I think. Give the enemy another turn.
Here you go.
Okay, that's fine. Exchange our turns again. Strong against fire, weak against ice. Oh no, it changed its weakness? That's not good. I don't have any ice. Oh, this could be a problem, chat. I forgot that was a thing. I guess we just pray we overwhelm it and it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to go like pure Bushu here. You know what I can do, since I'm not sure and I don't really want to risk it? Let's have just Odd Magic up. I can always buy one of these later. It's not a big deal. We'll be getting more of those before the end. Let's go for a push here, because I don't know if it's going to do as much damage now. And I could regular Ice Trap, but I don't think it'll be as good as this. Then we'll push it, and then we'll right assault it. Trap. Trap again. Left assault. This is somehow not enough. I'll do another trap here. I'm gonna hope this is gonna make up for the defense difference. As well as the extra Mushu. Gofka adding 1,000,000 hits to the combo, right chat? Oh, he's actually starting to do damage? Interesting. Oh. That added a lot to the damage, apparently. We did not need to go that far.
Sorry. We had to win this.
Marco finally learning Greater Heal. It only took him until literally the final dungeon to get it. Yeah, odds damage is just busted. I guess I don't have to worry about anything. She is by far the best character. I don't know why they made her so good, but we'll take it. So we're just getting another item here. Will result in one more battle. It's probably not worth it to do this battle, if I had to guess. All that for MP. Yeah, that was actually not worth it. I guess this will be fine.
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
Put it on our tankiest party member, of course. Give them turns. Anna is slowly rebuilding her gauge. Gofka could die here. I don't know how much that actually matters, to be honest. Do I mean, I could just greater heal him, I guess. Go again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Insurance. Oh, that was scary.
You okay?
Don't hit Aunt because she's weak. Ooh, 213 to the protagonist. So I can survive 2 hits as opposed to being killed in 2 hits. So that's the tankiness difference. I'm gonna try just not... Yeah, this is fine. I think our damage should be okay here as long as it's consistent there. So we'll bring in Gothka for just the combo starter damage. I'm gonna try to conserve a little bit of our MP here and just do some normal strikes. Not do that, then we'll push. Then we'll vault. Then we'll push. Excuse me, we'll right assault, then we'll do it again. Then we'll left assault, and if it somehow survives, we go Volt Star at the end. Because I know this adds a lot to the damage, but I also don't want to burn all of our MP on this. That's better than nothing.
I'll trap him.
Okay, this should still be good then.
I'll trap him.
Yeah, we're good.
It's finally over.
Rosh almost leveling again. Okay. I'm hoping that's the last one, and our reward will be the final items that we need. See, we're up to 27,000 gold, which is good. I could go buy... There's one more fight. Chat, no. I just want to save. It's so much work to get to the save point. Isn't this just cruel? Like, look at this. There's items over here, by the way, somewhere. So all those MP ups were pointless, because we spent more than I think it gave us. I could get rid of a 10 MP. Herbal tea, I don't super care if we lose it. Rosh might be okay as is. Stock is not okay as is. We're gonna burn the last of Marco's healing, I think, here. And have him greater heal the final characters. Man. Right, chat? Just... What an endurance race. This should be good. Though, I'm glad we leveled Rosh, by the way, or else I wouldn't have gone for this strategy. So, let's hope this is enough. We're gonna go for yet another Might Herb. Okay. I'm gonna hope this doesn't kill our character, or it's gonna make me very sad.
I leave this.
Wow! I died at full health? Are you serious? Wow, please don't make me game over here. Wow. That is actually unfair on so many levels. We need to kill these things as fast as possible. One less attacker. Like no joke. These things need to die, and then that needs to die. Ooh, not enough to kill. Stop volcano crashing! You almost killed Rosh at full health? What a monster. Holy. I guess I lower defense.
Too slow. This'll leave a mark.
And of course we don't get to lower his defense, because that would just be convenient. I might have to turn break him here. This really sucks. I don't think I can afford for him to go. If he kills Rosh, it's not the end of the world. If he kills Gothka, that's a huge problem. I have to turn break him here. This is so annoying.
I won't let you.
I won't let you indeed. So we're going to hope that we defense down him here. So we're gonna go into something like this, maybe? Double slash into power. Wave into launch, and I'm gonna hope that this kills.
Too slow.
Air damage looks okay.
How about this? This'll leave a mark.
We lowered his defense. Here it comes. Ooh, what a damage difference. Thank you, Rosh. By the way, chat, did you like that? The protagonist did 50 damage. Defense down from Rosh into the fist. 900 damage. Think about that damage difference. This is why you want Rosh on the same team as Gafka sometimes. And by the way now, chat, we can power up our abilities. It took a while, but we finally unlocked it. So we can force Gafka to get Strength Herb permanently, by the way, by just using Rosh. So now we technically don't need to worry about Might Herb going forward. It will still be stronger if I use it on stock in this scenario compared to power-ups, since Rosh's magic is terrible. But it does mean that regardless of items, I have that ability. Wow, look at my health, chat. Like, isn't it insane? I have like 500 health and I'm getting basically 2-shot this entire time. It just shows you like how far behind we are with some of the items. And this will be the last of my healing, I think. I'll give it to Gafka. We need Gafka to survive, so we're officially just out of MP, chat. Like, look how sad that is. 30s, 3s. Holy, get me out of here. There's another fight. Are you serious? Come on. Oh, man. Well, I got these for later. Well, I guess I got to, Gafka has enough MP. Rosh might have enough. We'll go a little safety on this. Brutal. Bomar versus fixed damage. Man, chat. I have to fight 2 things to get this treasure chest. This is so cruel. It's probably just gonna be an MP up. That's the worst part. But I have to do it. Oh, man.
Hey, I got this!
Steal? Is it gonna work? She stole it. She did it, chat. She stole another item. She's leveled enough that it's actually relevant. I guess we will still might up. Man, what a brutal encounter, chat.
Here you go.
Okay, that's fine. So we could just wave him and I think he's dead. So what I can do to just add a little damage early is I could do a cross strike to hit multiple targets and then use wave to get the guaranteed kill.
Take that.
Yeah, that's good enough. And then I'm going to let myself triple strike this. Wait, end fire didn't kill ice early? Do miracles happen? Yeah, so now you can see, like, now that I've leveled Rosh a little bit, like, his synergy of just doing just enough damage to fight these enemies has been paying off. So what we're gonna do is we're going to, I guess, lower defense again and just get the kill. I don't know if I can lift them, but this should still be fine.
This'll leave a mark.
Nice. Oh, it didn't kill. It was close, though. You know what? I'll give them another turn. I'm gonna get more XP for this encounter. You know what? I'm gonna give them another turn. I want more XP for this encounter. Oh, that is such a good feeling. Look how little damage they're doing to us, chat. And we're gonna kill them with yield auto battle. Oh, I can view the weakness if I really want to. I haven't done this all game. They're weak to thunder. I mean, I guess that's fair, but you can't really move them. So if you had Rainy would do decent damage here. But no, we're just gonna auto battle. Get wrecked. Speaking of Rainy, we're saving our MP, chat. And this should rebuild stock's meter. And we have all the possible histories to restock it as well. Nice. Nice and simple, chat.
Looks like we win.
We got specialty, nice. I think that's a 80 use. So in the final dungeon itself, we are good. If I need to mid-boss battle, we still have 4 celestial oils. I'm gonna save Celestial Dew for, I think, the bonus bosses, plural. So I should have enough to still do this encounter.
Yes.
What a marathon, chat. We're almost there.
Here I go. This'll do the trick.
Oh. Guess I'll do one turn here then. She almost died. Let's not mess around. So we'll do one Mushu into push. So Marco's saving us a little bit of MP here. It's kind of appreciated. Right, assault into one more, I think. This should kill.
This'll get him.
Yeah. Thank you, Marco.
Looks as though we've won.
Echoing Impulse attained for Gafka. Gafka 2 levels away from when I want to reattempt that other fight.
Not bad, Red One.
Not bad, Red One, he says to us. He's now at 473, so he's plus 63 health from before. So he's getting close to surviving. I think his defense has gone up 2 points since then, and his speed has gone up 1. So he's slowly getting closer to surviving, maybe. If he gets crit, though, I think he still dies. Oh, I'm gonna hope we don't ever have to redo those encounters. We should not have to redo the cubes. We might have to redo the crystals if we come back here, which is okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of our meter back with Ott. Protagonist is regaining some of his meter. So we'll see what we could do in the possible histories. Also, I didn't realize how long this dungeon was gonna take. I just wanted the items. Holy. Oh, I got cutscene. That's brutal.
You finally made it this far, Stock.
You two? But why? Nothing has happened yet. Or has it?
That's right. Heiss and Erica are inside, but the door has been sealed by black energy.
It must have been Heiss's doing. What should I do?
Do you see the 4 magic circles around us? Black energy flows from the circles to the door.
So if I stop the flow, the seal will be broken.
But be careful, Stock. What lies beyond the magic circle is a subtly altered world. One that has felt the taint of the black energy. A servant of the Black Chronicle will be waiting for you.
I'll be all right. I've carved my way through the convolutions of history many times thus far.
You're right, of course. I'm sure you can do this. Best of luck, Stock.
Black Guardians has been added as a node. Okay, I think I could teleport to here in the future. We can use this to restore our MP and health in between, which is where the last of our crystals will probably be used for the run. Big sigh of relief, chat. We finally got to this point. We are not doing the boss rush in this session. Hello, King Tillel. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully there's more barrels. Oh no. Oh, I see. There is a way I was supposed to do it. Okay. So there's not more barrels, I just have to use them on a different portion. That's fair. Let's reset the room. I saw the enemies respawn and I felt dread, chat. Two tourniquets? Okay. I don't think I'll don't think I'll need to use them. So let's go ahead and delete these. This should be the final items that we'll be collecting from the game. Although, I didn't pick up something. Oh, right. I just realized I forgot to do something. I'm gonna burn a mana crystal here. Yes. I forgot to go use the barrel. Well, I needed to use the barrels earlier. So now that I have the full path unlocked, I don't need anything from here. But I'm gonna have to fight my way through that every time. Ooh, that's gross. So let's go ahead and bring Rosh back into the party. So there is a place in the bottom right in this room that we didn't get access to, and that's the thing that I need, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to take this barrel all the way down. So I'm gonna get punished for having forgotten to do so. Let's refight these encounters.
Here I go! This'll do the trick.
Okay, what we're gonna do is might herb up and hopefully survive.
Here you go.
Okay, they hit Rosh, that's fine. I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, this is gonna help actually.
This'll leave a mark. Eat this.
Nice. Should be good enough.
This'll leave a mark.
Simple.
We are the victors!
Rosh is like where we were like 3 chapters ago, by the way, chat. Rosh finally hit level 30. So let's give a round of applause, chat. I think that was over like 18 hours ago that we had that. Holy, he's so far behind. I should probably heal him. So we don't have to redo any of the cube fights. However, there's things between us and our destination. Oh.
Here I go!
This should be pretty easy. The only thing I need to do here is power up. Save an item, maybe. Into... I don't know, double slash for more hits. The protagonist, unfortunately, doesn't have a lot of multi-hits. But maybe this is just good enough?
Ready? Too slow! Eat this!
Okay, it is.
Too simple.
Rosh saving us 1 item usage, chat. Thank you, Rosh. Here, Marco. Not the enemy I want to see.
Like a worthy challenge.
I guess I could do something like... Actually, I don't even want to give up Rosh's turns, honestly. I think I just got to let them go. That's fine. That's annoying, but that's still fine. That's also fun. So we're going to, I guess, add as many hits as we can with double slash. Oh, change of thought. We're going to power up with him. Then we're gonna double slash. Then we're going to launch and hopefully get defense down. A good multi-use here. Then this should kill.
How about this?
Too slow. This'll leave a mark.
Nice, got the defense down.
Eat this.
Ooh, didn't kill though. That's what I was worried about. I got too conservative there. So I don't have enough to really do anything here. Soul's attack up. He's gonna die, I think, but as long as this thing is killed, I don't really care what happens to these characters.
How about this?
Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. Oh, that was an overestimation of damage.
Leave it to me.
I think we're in trouble, chat. I thought for sure that would kill. Oh, they hit the already dead character? That's fine.
My apologies.
Let us do something like cross. I need to make sure that this guy dies. So I'm just gonna do a normal attack here.
This'll leave a mark.
Leave it to me. Fire!
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, that's no longer fine. They paralyzed our full health character. That's so annoying. Anti-paralytic. Let's use that on him. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Come on. Wow, this is so annoying, chat. And I have to give him another turn because I can't cast a spell, which I need to do. Thank you. I'll resurrection into probably an AoE heal into another AoE heal because I don't need his MP for anything, and give them a turn.
You okay? Here you go.
Well done.
Here you go.
Well done.
Okay, this is fine. So let's go ahead and cure his paralysis. Give him one more turn. Make sure I did that on the right target. There we go. Then we will power up, I think. No, I can't do that yet. Give him a turn.
You okay? You're a lifesaver.
Then we'll finish him. This should be more than enough turns. So we'll do one power up, which is going to cost us a lot of MP due to fear. Then I'm just going to put all of his turns last. Oh, wrong character. Full strike into all of his turns should be last. Power wave. Normal strike into power wave into attack. Hopefully it'll die.
How about this? Too slow. Too slow.
Okay. Goodbye, MP.
Looks like we win.
Not enough to level. Panacea, not as useful at the moment. Lack of MP here is annoying. Hopefully there's not one more enemy, or I'm gonna be very, very sad. Is there really only one barrel here? Am I gonna have to redo this if I don't place this correctly? Oh no. I don't know where the treasure chests are. I know they're here. It might be like upper right, bottom right, but if I guess wrong, I have to do that fight all over again, which is really garbage. Yeah, are there seriously no other barrels? Just one? That's one.
That's...
So... I have to do this again? That's so cruel. Why? Chat, why? There's another item there, by the way. That's an item I didn't find the first time I played through this game. I hate it too.
I hate it.
I'm not using another item recovery. I'm out of curiosity on the Historia. Okay, we could just come back here whenever. We're just gonna go... I don't know, like one of these arbitrarily. Secret Castle. Good enough. I just want the bed. Listen, chat. I just want to just pass out and we'll be fine. I think that's too many up. I need to go one down, I think. Chat, what BS? Well, I guess I'm getting extra money. I did say I needed more money for later, but this isn't how I was intending to get the money. So I do have enough to get another sword upgrade for the protagonist if I really want to. Well, anyway, since it very rudely made us go all the way back just to get MP. Stupid fear status ailment. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Queen Stud for the Earth Drops to try to avoid the fear. I don't know. I don't know if I have the luxury to do so yet. I've been leveling a bit more unintentionally, but also I saw what the game did there. Chat, wave your finger. No, we're not playing Marco Rainey. This is so stupid, chat. So I could guess wrong again and have to do this again. What is this? Can I? Oh no, I could legitimately game over here. Well, Chad, I'd like to call this the height of BS. If both of these volcano crash, I lose. I don't think I could survive a turn from this. Wow, this is just nonsense. I mean, this thing does over 500 damage, and it could kill Gothka. It could kill me. The other crystals might be strong enough to kill Gothka on their own. Wow, this is just... I don't even know what to do. It's actually really frustrating. It's like, even if I had Ott here, I still wouldn't be able to deal with both of them. I wouldn't have had enough characters to push. Man. I don't want to use my shield seed, but it's like, I really don't want to game over here. I don't remember when I last saved. I didn't think it could give me something this awful. Like, 1 was bad enough, but 2? I actually don't know what to do. I'm really worried I'm gonna game over here. But what do I do to not game over is the question. Because if I turn break with Gothka and then he dies, I still can't win. This sucks. Chat, this actually sucks. I just... I think I have to.
Stand aside.
And hope he doesn't die here. Please don't die. Please, please, please do not kill Gothka.
Here you go.
They didn't volcano crash. That's the only thing I needed to make sure that they didn't do. They didn't do it. He needs to survive a turn. I still think I'm in trouble here. I think I need this third. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. I think I have a chance now. So we're going to Impale mode to lower their defense, hopefully. And we're going to double Qui-Gon Wave, and hopefully this kills, or I'm in big trouble.
This'll leave a mark. Take that. Take that.
Oh. Chat, that barely killed. You saw it. It barely killed. Wow, that was just kind of BS. I might have to come back for this item.
You okay?
I thank you.
Poison is annoying, but I can deal with it. So we're gonna do the same kind of thing as before. We're gonna take advantage of Rosh's lower defense to multiple. Oh, it can only go in the center. Never mind, we won't be doing that then. You should still have a column attack. We'll do this to weaken them up a little bit. And then we'll do... Wish he also had a row. I don't think he does. He's got a column strike. Or excuse me, he's got a row strike, but not a column. I'm gonna air assault to try to guarantee the kill on at least one of these. See how this goes.
Mark. Here I come. Take this.
Okay, so we're in pretty good position to kill here. So we're going to haste mode for more damage. Oh, no, I could big air. Big air might be... No, haste mode's still better. Because I'm still going to get the lift into air assault, into triple strike. Hopefully this kills. Her attacking here is actually huge because it takes a lot of physical damage. Okay, this should definitely kill. You owe me a lot of experience for that encounter, chat. Come on, come on. Mana regen. Okay, we leveled up our ult characters. Gothka powering up is good. But that was not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. Holy. The worst part is I can't even go back because then I might have to fight that encounter again. So trash. Alright, we almost have a spare mana burst. Yeah, so if I fail to find this item, I'll probably end stream. Because this is just so stupid. Like, these enemies are so powerful for no reason. Game, please. Okay, I have one mana burst in case that happens again. Just don't give me double robots. This is fine.
This will shake him up.
I don't even think that did anything. Okay. So we're going to, I think, power him up here. Yeah, this should be fun. He's probably gonna die, but the protagonist should be okay. So what we're gonna do is Might Herb again. Notice I'm getting very low on them. Into probably the column that lowers defense. Into Quaggon Wave. They pair very well like this. Hopefully this will kill.
This'll leave a mark. Too slow.
Down! Fire!
Oh, she actually killed one? I want to say Aunt tried her best, we've seen Aunt's best. That was just pathetic. Yeah, she's got no damage. We got a little lucky there with the insta-kill. But you know what? After that previous round, I think we deserved it, chat. Holy, this is just terrible. We'll do Big Air into Triple Strike. This should hopefully kill.
Here I go!
Marco doing 1 damage. You did it, Marco. I am now 2 super revives, which I might need in the near future. Wow, you just have to... There's just like such a struggle just to clear this dungeon. It's so brutal. I do want AoE heal. Everybody basically topped off. That should be good enough. There's so many, chat. So many. Why would they do this?
I want to help too.
Oh, you gonna steal from him? Of course. Chat, some things never change. One day she'll steal that. I think he actually has a decent item on him, but you know, it's fine. Oh, let's see. I guess I'm going to... Guess I have to Might Herb again, which really sucks. Please don't kill Gothka.
No!
I died from full health. You all witnessed that. You get to all bear witness to that nonsense. I'm in big trouble here if this doesn't kill, but I think I have to go for it. Actually, I don't think this kills. This isn't gonna kill. We've seen it before. Oh, this is so risky. Oh, this is so risky. This feels so bad. this feels so bad. Please don't volcano crash. Okay. We have a small chance of victory now. Let us heal basically everybody.
You okay?
We got
Okay,
this.
now I think I got this. Oh man, chat. This is just like maximum stress. This is like so bad for us. It's like not even funny. So we're gonna power wave to make sure we do enough damage this time. And we're going to big air. No. I'm gonna do. I guess haste mode. The one in the one on the right is the one I'm trying to kill. No, that's not gonna work. I guess I gotta Belial Claw him. Into Qui-Gon Wave. Just make sure he dies here. Like, I cannot afford for this character to live.
How about this? Here I come! Take that!
Okay, so because we landed the defense down, that killed. Nice. Okay, we should be fine now. We're at now 0 MP again, because this game is just cruel. Holy, this is so bad. Still got attack up, so I'm gonna make him go first. Into probably triple strike. Actually, you know what? Into power wave, into triple strike.
Take this!
Is it bad? Like, I'm out of MP again. This is so dumb. Alright, we just auto attack until we win, I guess.
Take this!
Wow, he's really gonna sap my MP on this character too. Wow.
How about this?
I minimized how much MP we lost by swapping out there. Yeah, thanks for the MP item. It's literally pointless. I lose like 150 every time that happens. Okay, I think... Where do I put it though? Do I put it in the middle? I really wish I knew where this item was, chat. It might be here. It's not there. Oh, I don't know where it is then. There's definitely an item here. It should be like another, like the sky armlet. So I have to redo this again, which is brutal. Okay, so we'll try it one more time. I think this is going to be the end of the session once we get this item. I'm going to see if I can find an image of where it is. Oh, so I was right in thinking that, okay, we might be able to salvage this. There's apparently another barrel here somewhere. Was it over here and I just forgot? Where is the other barrel? Question mark. Right, chat? Like, it's here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, could it be that they're just, like, really close to each other and I just didn't notice before? Oh my gosh, that's... Chat, roll your eyes. Just roll your eyes, chat. Like, really? I mean, I couldn't have gotten the other one, I think, before. Well, maybe I could have. Of course, there were two barrels. I'm gonna hope this is good enough. We'll find out. It was not good enough. Okay, so we gotta do it differently next time. So we still gotta redo. I wasn't sure if it was close enough to hit the other barrel. Or the other rock, I mean. Yeah, we're leaving and coming back. Sorry about that, chat. So the problem with the barrels is they're a little janky with how far they hit, so I'm never actually sure how many rocks I can hit far away. Like, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 1. Because it could just not choose to do it. I was thinking because they were in like a tight cluster that should have hit the other rock, but it didn't, unfortunately. I'm gonna heal up again. Yeah, this will be the final thing that we go for, since this went way over time with this dungeon. So no bonus stuff today. It'll just be completing this, I think. But once we go to the other place, I'm gonna save. I really wish I didn't have to do that whole puzzle or fight those encounters every single time. That does add a lot of tedium to it. Because, like, look how far I have to move in the room just to get one more attempt. I don't know what they were thinking with this dungeon. So I'm unintentionally leveling up. We have a lot of money for spare healing. Oh, she actually poisoned him? Interesting. Guess I'll take this opportunity to just use power up, since I don't think I have enough might herbs anymore to complete this.
Ready? Damn it.
Wow. Anyway, we injured him a little bit there. I guess I Qui-Gon and a Qui-Gon to get the kill?
Too slow! Too slow! Damn it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Rosh. You were not going to survive that. We'll weaken the enemy a little bit. Hopefully this is good enough. It is.
Let's continue onward.
Just remember, chat, Rosh has all that health and all that defense, still got bodied. The game is just relentless. What I would do for a save state, chat, you've no idea, because this puzzle is such a waste of time when you mess it up. Okay, well, this is easy.
Leave it to me.
Magic boost, actually, technically useful. Technically useful, because this will improve the power up.
Ready?
So 2 Qui-Gons and this should be over. Actually, I don't even know if I need that many, to be honest. I mean, I'll do it anyway.
Take that!
Wow, I didn't even need it.
Take that! A grand victory!
We're getting closer. So I have to think about where this... Oh, we need to heal. We are not messing around. We need to make sure we're at full health every time. Okay. So what do I need to do to get this item? What a very unfortunate scenario to be in currently. We're gonna have to take a risk here and go for the power up, I think.
How about this?
That's fine. Then we can exchange a turn. That way we can get the defense down on multiple characters. No, I can big air him into double Qui-Gon and this should kill. Yeah, that's the right play.
This'll leave a mark. Take that! Eat this!
Making sure they die. Of course they fear us, which removes basically all of our MP. Chat, of course they would. Why let us have anything good? Okay, we'll substitute 1 attack here. Actually, we'll do two attacks here. This is fine. Into triple strike. Hopefully this is good enough.
Leave it to me! Fire!
Didn't hit its weakness, unfortunate. So we're out of MP completely again. Thanks, game. Right, chat? Thanks. I guess I'll big air into... It's a normal strike. I don't really have a lot of damage here. Not terrible damage. One day, chat. She'll choose the right one eventually. This should just kill regardless. I'm just gonna attack as is. Well, now it's definitely gonna kill. Thanks to defense down. Can't move, thanks game.
That about does it.
Well, chat, Gofka is 41. I did say I would consider trying it again if he hit that level. So he went from 28 speed, chat, to 31, and he went from, I think, 82 defense to 87. That might be good enough now, actually, maybe. His damage is about where it was before, despite him having a defense up. So his damage is good. He's like maybe about 10 HP shy of where I wanted to be. But that is another 88 health, which might be enough with the defense increase. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Can't you trade turns? No. I don't think you understood what was happening before, Murphy. So if I don't heal every turn after the first turn, I lose. And he never stops doing power-up buff damage. So if I don't do it... Will that hit the back rock is the question. It will. Okay, now I should get it guaranteed. So I can't trade turns with him because I have nobody else to get a turn advantage. So I'm going to be in a healing loop with him. So I need to be to the point where I can get away without healing once. If I have enough raw stats, I can buff up with Might Herb, take the damage, heal, then he'll pump up again, and then I gotta go for a one-shot. But this time I have Might Herb. Or I could just stall it out with a lot of healing. Oh, that took so long to get. Okay, we have it now. I think chat will understand why I went through all that wind up. I think, Murphy, you're just saying what I already talked about. But I couldn't survive prior to that. Unless you mean post-level up, in which case you're agreeing with me. Because before I legitimately... He did like 550 damage. I did not have 550 health, therefore I died. Oh, +2 speed. Okay. So now I have extra speed. My damage will be about the same. So the most I would want is one more level up. I guess we could see if we could do it now. I mean, I did go through all that. I might as well know for next time. If it's not high enough of a level, I'm just going to do the possible histories, and that should give me one more level, and then we should be good to go. Wow, what a struggle, chat, to get to that item. The +10 speed is not important that I go from +8 to +10. It's more important that somebody else is now getting a +8 speed. So we could fix Rosh or Gothka now, as an example, so that their speed is actually pretty good. And I fully intend to take advantage of that by just removing my defense up on Gothka and give him the speed up. So that way the enemy never gets a turn ever again, chat. Because him with 39 speed is kind of insane. Let's save. Let's see how hard the bonus boss is with all these extra stats. We have to give up everything again, as I mentioned earlier, to get extra defense. I could potentially get one more defense accessory from the Vault of Time, but again, we'll do possible histories later if this is not strong enough. Let's find out together, chat. Are these stats enough to not get one shot anymore? Remove Queen Stud. Oh, did I have a spare Star Stud I just didn't equip? Not. Wait, who has the other one? Oh, Rosh does. how I got the queen studs. That I think was better than what I had before, because I don't think I had all of these. Let's see, is this good enough?
This give us such. Let it now.
I still don't get multiple turns.
We cannot afford to lose.
So we're going to... I'm not going to bother with power down. We could kill him with Poison Wing, maybe. It's very slow, but this could guarantee the win. Okay. We got a backup strat, chat. It's very slow, but it'll get us there eventually. So now I just have to defend. Okay, I think we're good. I can now survive this. That did half of our health. So if I heal 200, I'm gonna get one more turn. Okay, we're gonna cheese him out with Poison Wing, chat. I'm now decided. We're good. I did not need to level, but this stops him from potentially double turning us. So I'm gonna do this until I run out of healing. It might not be many turns, unfortunately. So he's getting closer to being killed. That means I shouldn't have Might Herbed. That's fine. That's a lot of damage. We'll Tourniquet. For our reference, can I survive this? I'm gonna take a risk here because I want to speed up the battle. If I have to restart it, it's fine. At least I know I have a guaranteed way of winning. Let's see. Can he kill me from full health from this? He can. Okay, that's good. So now we can do some big damage to him, potentially. Do I click on Wave or do I Mana Burst him? Oh, I'm about to get multiple turns in a row, I just noticed. We'll play it safe. I'm about to get 2 turns in a row. We're gonna go for some big damage here. We're gonna defend. Alright, so we are very gradually whittling his health down. So he's gonna go for a buff here. And this is gonna be his big downfall. So now this is gonna be our kill turn. So I'm gonna hope, by weakening him almost to half health, that we could just nuke him here. We're gonna Mushu into Air Assault into the dunk, chat. Here it comes. We gotta believe in the dunk.
Too slow.
Here it comes.
The power of the neutral.
Done with this boss. Nuked him.
Well done. Looks as though we've won.
Oh, there we go. Listen, chat. Sometimes you just need enough speed to double turn. So I guess if I had to refight this at a lower level, I would block every turn, but I would put a speed 8 on him, and I think we would replicate a very similar result. Because the moment we got the double turn, we could go in. So we could have Poison Winged into just blocking, or if we had a defense herb, we could have tried defense herbing into just stalling until he's about half health. So I could have done this maybe a few levels lower, but that's fine. We did it eventually. All that matters.
Well done, Gafka. You have proven your mastery of this skill.
You've learned Cosmos.
It seems you've mastered
This is getting
all
interesting.
the arts. You did well to hold up through all the training. I am proud.
It's all thanks to your tutelage. I thank you, Master, for all the training you have given me. I will be sure to embrace your lessons and make them my foundation for the future.
Carry the Gutral's pride and beliefs with you, and go forth without hesitation. Do this, and a path will surely open for you.
Quest completed. Ultimate skill has been revised in the White Chronicle. Let's see what the Cosmos does. Since, you know, we had to go in that ridiculous fight. All allies crit rate increase. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. I'm not going to use it very often, but the fact that I can get Rosh critting could actually be important later. Protagonist critting is kind of whatever. Unless I'm going all physical. I mean, I could go from Gaia Blade to the Historica. So, like, technically, Chad, I could be doing a lot of damage here. And then give the hand-me-down to the Gaia Blade. It does give 2 additional speed. More effective than just Rosh. Yeah, Rosh is only really good if you pair him with Gofka. Then he makes Gofka, like, ludicrous. And you can ignore all spell weakness for the rest of the game. So I could try to make stock less tanky in order to get more damage. Which I don't know is really worth it. I mean, Historica does give me a speed bonus. I mean, I could try it, but again, I'm not looking for damage with him. So whatever. That was basically all out nonsense at the end. I mean, I guess I'll give him the speed up. Why not, chat? Give him 52 speed so he just has a million turns. I think that's what I did to get through some of the battles, because if you have enough speed that he starts double turning, I could just make him the healer. Because he's not going to out-damage, like, Gofka, ever. Like, even Rosh is stronger than him, and Rosh is, like, his weapon is okay. He only gets 53 from it. Just okay. We're going to give up the... I think we'll give up the Queen Stud. And give this to Rosh, because I don't care about Rosh critting as much. We're going to try to get the luck bonus advantage here, and then I'll take maybe a Beast Charm, or I could go for a speed up. I mean, I might as well just double down on just raw attack power, honestly. Oh, I got rid of the Star Stud. That's awkward. So if I'm not sure what to expect, at least I should be fairly tanky. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I could get more attack power, but it's very risky. I'm just gonna play it safe. Erica, I need you to do something eventually, but not right now. So if I feel this is too much speed, I could get attack plus 10. We'll improve his magic maybe with Beast Charm. I'm just seeing if there's anything else we could give him that raises magic. I don't think so. So we'll give him this when he goes to assist, I guess. So we got a pretty good assortment of items across the other characters. Probably want Lizard Charm so she gets speed. In case we're forced to use her in the near future. Give her speed plus 3 there as well. Like, eventually these speed ups should go to Erica or Marco if I have them in the party, because their trans turn means I can focus the stats on the characters that can actually do damage. But this is good enough for now. Like the Fomar, not a great nuker, not the best, but brings good buffs and still does decent damage. Yeah, he's okay. He's gonna be our main damage dealer, I think, for the final boss, because it's kind of neutral to fire. And we could try to take advantage of it, but it's very risky to use the Historica without the 100 health. As you saw, without it, the other enemy would kill us, but with Gaia Blade, we don't die to the machines. So it's just really, really specific on our health total. If we were to keep power leveling into our 50s, for example, I think then I could use the Historica more safely, but I think that's super likely to happen. So we have good overall magic defense. We're slightly tankier than Gofka is across the board due to our health totals, but I think that'll be it for now. So all that time, chat, I promised you I'd use Rosh. Rosh put in the work today. Even Marco put in the work, funny enough. That magic boost was like a lifesaver. Oh boy, chat. Unfortunately, I think we should stop here for now because we're going to go into the possible history sections. But as you can see, we have 4 bosses left in the main story, as well as the final boss itself. I forget if the final boss also has another form on top of that, so maybe 6 forms. We still have all the boss fights and the possible history to do still. So I was not kidding when I said a session ago we are going to be in the boss rush marathon, but not today. At least in terms of completing it. So how do I think it went? I think I messed up the Gofka fight a little bit, but I think I corrected it enough. We're gonna have time to rebuild his meter, Rosh's, and the protagonists across a few possible histories, and we're going to hopefully take advantage of that. We're gonna be turn breaking as much as possible. Erica, I think, still has her final ability, so I might use her for the final boss fight. I could use Rosh Gofka again over Erica Ott. I feel like both of those teams are extremely strong and super valid. I've seen people do Marco Rainey because Marco is able to give magic buff to Rainey, but I feel like even with all this extra experience, I don't think it's quite enough. Also, unfortunately, Erica wasn't absorbing any of the experience we just got, so that's a bit unlucky. Next time, we'll take a look at the vault and decide if there's anything we want before the end of the game. We're almost set up for the bonus bosses. And I guess there's one thing I did forget to do. Hold on. This is a fake out. There's one thing I forgot to do. Just to keep it all on one stream. Chat might know what I'm talking about. We did pick up new skills. We should probably go learn them for next time. Just to keep all of the plot in one central area. So we have 2 left. We're gonna save in case I accidentally initiate the bonus boss here, because I don't think it's winnable as is.
Understood?
So we're gonna teach Stock the skill. We learned Wraith Blade. I believe that Stock has learned all the skills to be learned from the packs. Using these skills is up to you. I'm counting on you. Quest complete. Late Trial has been revised in the White Chronicle. Let's take a look at it briefly. Actually, we'll look in a moment.
Understood.
Now we gotta finish Ott.
Very well.
Chase down received Frost Star Trap. I believe that Ott has learned all the skills to be learned from the packs. Ott, you may be small, but you work harder than anyone. I know that your dreams will come true. Quest completed. Starlit Trial has been revised in the White Chronicle. So he has another quest. We are not touching that. Big mistake, chat. Don't accept that quest. Don't do it. Don't do it. Excuse me again. That fight is so monstrously hard. If you think the final boss is a challenge in a casual playthrough, wait till you fight the boss that he's gonna make you fight. Like, no way. I think after I beat all of the 4 bosses in the next area, then I went back and did it, because it was actually just out of my range. Like, we actually do not have enough health or defense to survive it currently, if you would believe it. I think Rosh needs at least 650 to survive. The boss damage is insane. I might be able to use the magic down to kind of get through it, but it's a boss that does almost nothing but pure magic damage, and it just hits for so much. So even Ott has some trouble with it. Like, even though she's got good magic defense, she just doesn't have enough raw health to survive either. So I know when I first played, I was in a really awkward position. Yeah, look how far behind Erica is now. She's level 33 with only 250 health. Kind of a downside to the last portion of the game, that she doesn't get to get any of that experience we got on the way through the forced encounters. So I found myself not using her or Ott in my casual playthrough at this point going forward. I just found it more useful to be Gofka Rosh once Rosh actually had levels. But we'll see. I'll still probably try Ott a little bit. Yeah, we'll acknowledge that quest is there, and I'm gonna acknowledge I'm not gonna touch it for a while. So let's see. Interestingly, there's something else after the Wielder of Infinity that we didn't get. We're missing something for the Royal Throne, which is also interesting. Were there story choices I missed? I'll have to check next time. We'll not do those over the possible histories, but I just want to know for later. Oh, right. We still have to do this one. Brutal. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that I really missed. Do I have... Rasha's final skill? Find out.
The parts I need to and impale, please bring thanks to.
I am missing one. Interesting. I should probably go find that. I should have had it by now. I'm double checking my notes where the skills were, because I had the same question I think last time. I think I'm missing Blast Core, because I don't have the skill Blasting Pain. So let's go find where that is and just go collect it. Oh, right, it's tied into the recruitment quest. Now I remember. Out of curiosity, chat, are we able to survive anything in the tournament yet? Remember, we never finished that tournament all the way back when. Wherever it is, it's in here somewhere. I mean, I do have better items now. I could go for the Historica for damage. Let's save before I do anything. Let's find out together, chat. We're now at the end of the game. Is this good enough for this side quest that we've had for quite some time? So, Ott's Thunder Charm's actually not useful here, because I think it's a spider. Go ahead and do something like... give her extra turns, maybe. Let's see if this is good enough. I give her 47 speed, which is pretty high, into a lot of resistances. So magic defense-wise, she's good. It's more physical defense I'm worried about. I don't want to dump her speed too harshly, although I guess I could if it's physical. I guess that's not too bad. Let's try something like this.
Are you ready?
Let's see, chat. Can we survive this?
We can't lose!
Oh, I can move this one, actually. Interesting. I guess I will change turn. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we can actually finish the tournament, question mark? Although I just took off all my damage, which is unfortunate. We'll give it one more turn.
No! Sorry.
Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. Right, chat? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I need more turns.
Here you go.
Please don't kill her. That's fine. So we're going to... let's see. Push Assault into... oh, I know what I should do. I don't know if this will be enough. We'll fix it later if this isn't good enough. So we're going to make her Magic Herb herself. Should still have them, right? I do. Okay. So then she'll need a push. And she's just going to spam Triple Lightning. Although I don't have damage stacks, so we'll see if this is good enough. If not, we'll just fix our equipment. I thought it was a spider for some reason.
This'll get him.
Yeah, we definitely need lightning up, I think.
This'll get him.
We got close. I might still win. Depending on who it hits here.
No! My apologies.
Never mind. I'm gonna try that again.
Sorry.
But this time with damage up. Ooh, excuse me. Beware the bear, something like that. Yeah, we'll go just to complete it. I got a little bit of time. I have a hard cutoff in about a half hour, but I think I could get through this. We're learning all the optional bosses that I only did like once. So just like interesting. Alright, so we're gonna leave her back on this setup. Because if she gets targeted, I think she dies no matter what. I could give her the, do I just go for speed up with her? Maybe I do. Let's see if this is just good enough as is.
Are you?
So if I don't take any defense up and keep the speed ups, is this good enough?
Can't lose!
No!
Okay. He survived a hit. We're gonna give them a turn.
Here you go.
She died.
Go on.
So I think without that defense up, she'll die every time. So we'll try to get extra turns here and see what happens. Poison Claw's okay. We're just gonna heal ourselves so that way we can survive one hit. And then give him another turn.
You okay?
Super cool!
Okay, that's also fine. We're gonna heal one more time and then exchange.
Here you go.
You know, that is so annoying, chat. We almost had it there. I guess I have to turn break him.
Go on.
Okay, just kill me. I don't feel like dealing with this. She needs like slightly more defense. She needs to be able to survive the smacks. Just kill me. I just want to reset. It's faster for me to die this way than to reset the hard way.
No! I leave this.
So if we get good RNG, I think that would have been fine. However, we're not getting good RNG, so we gotta think about it. Poison Claw is fine. If she could survive the single hit, that's okay. So we can give her additional defense from the other one without impacting our damage. Let's learn together, chat. What is the exact threshold needed to beat this boss? She's so close. If we do this, she gets 13 extra defense. It might be good enough. I could take off one charm just to get extra defense. Might not be terrible. We still need her to definitely have more damage, so this is probably about as far as I want to push it. So 2 defense ups, but she still has 2 thunder charms. Let's see if this is good enough.
We can't lose!
She gets less turns, which kind of sucks, but not much I could do about this.
No!
Okay, this is fine. I can just heal myself.
Here you go.
That's fine. We can heal her. Give her turn.
Here you go.
She needs one more turn to survive.
No!
Okay. I think we're gonna turn break here. This should be good enough.
I won't let you.
Let's not get any more risk involved with this. So we're gonna push him backwards after we power up. We're going to magic grip ourselves. Then we're going to push into... Oh, I wish I had another turn with her. That kind of sucks, actually. I can only get one more after this. Launches target up. Unfortunately, that won't really do too much for us. Interesting, he can launch a column. Actually, that kind of makes it so... Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. So I can just launch all of the Qui-Gon wave enemies now? That's kind of unfair. Well, Gothka's going to be more broken later. I forgot about that ability. I guess I'm just going to go for damage here. Double slash into Volt Star Trap, into Volt Star Trap, into Volt Star Trap, into one additional Volt Star Trap, and I'm hoping this is enough.
Too slow.
This'll get him.
That's much better damage-wise. I think chat can agree. That is much better damage-wise. Much better.
It's finally over.
So I didn't need to turn break as much. Finish off this monster impressive stock. Obtained the gold emblem. Obtained a new sword. Deity Edge. Quest completed. Next foe has been revised in the White Chronicle. Oh, there's another one. Final battle awaits here. Wait here while I prepare your greatest opponent. Not having a turn break there kind of sucks. Let's see, is this weapon any good? It's so bad. So bad. Wait, so I had to have like Historica levels of damage. Wow, that is so bad. You're reading that right, chat. It says speed -10. Wow, that's terrible.
I hate it. I hate it.
If this had even just been speed neutral, it would have technically been good for us. If this had just been speed neutral, this would have been fine. But wow, -10 speed. That is way too harsh of a penalty for us to survive. We'll get a little further. Let's see what the next boss is. Where I won't be using that sword, right, chat? Alright, this is the last fight. Let's see what it is. Now, face the strongest monster I know to exist.
Well.
Oh, is it gonna be the Hell Spider? Is this what I was thinking of? I think it's the Hell Spider, chat. Wow.
We can't lose.
Of course it's a hell. Oh, excuse me, it's a Mist Spider. Well, this is officially garbage. Does Power Down work on this thing? I guess what I could do is try to paralyze it into maybe a Power Down. Maybe I'll have a chance against this. Okay. Both worked. Did you see how much damage I took? Excuse me? That's after Power Down? Are you kidding me? Well, we're in trouble. Wow, what do we even do? I guess I pray?
Here you go.
Here's okay. So that doesn't do any damage. We'll skip turn again. Wow. Chat, just wow. Okay, we could use her greater heal. That's not enough. I have to tourniquet. Alright, let's build a turn.
Yes.
Come on, Paralysis. Deny one of his turns for me.
Sorry.
She died at full health while having defense up, of course. Of course. It's still paralyzed, right? It is, okay. Let's go ahead and use... Let's Poison Wing and then skip our turn.
Here you go.
I can't. Go on.
Please give me her turns.
Here you go.
I don't need her to do much, but she has to be able to at least have a turn at some point. There we go. Let's poison. Let's go for another turn exchange.
I can't. Go on.
This is annoying, chat. Well, at least we're getting all stock turns, I guess.
No.
Game, please.
Go on.
Right, chat? Like, game, please. Can you please hit stock or something?
Here you go.
We'll get a turn eventually. I swear we'll get a turn eventually.
Here you go.
Well, at least we're weakening it with poison.
Sorry.
This is so stupid. I can't get a turn, chat.
Here you go.
Please? They killed Stock? Oh, it's over. It's over. Wow, it actually managed to one-shot him. That's gross. Okay, we're gonna Divine into Switch. Man, this fight sucks. Okay, I got a turn. Did Paralysis just wear off? No, it just hasn't triggered. That's so unlucky. Can we talk about that, chat? It's supposed to have something that stops it from attacking. It just ignored it for like 5 straight turns. Thanks, game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I called the game out. What was that? 1 in 12 turns it had? It was terrible. Like, just actually stupid terrible. Okay, I'm gonna risk getting another turn here.
No! My apologies.
This is so annoying, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna Holy Water, because he's gonna die regardless.
Sorry.
Wow. I'm in a death loop with this thing. This is so dumb. Can it please just get paralyzed again? Please? Just once? Just get paralyzed here so I can have a turn? Thank you. This is fine. Just needed to get paralyzed once, chat. Just once here. Thank you. I finally get to play the game. Roll your eyes, chat. That took way too long. The question is it weak to fire at all? We check it with conditions. We don't know. I would assume it is. We're gonna try 2 different setups. So what we're gonna do is spam this over and over and over again, and hopefully this is good enough. I don't know if you can launch with this character or not. We'll go for a power wave, I think, here. We're gonna try 1 air assault. If it doesn't work, it's fine. See how much damage we do with this.
Dance with me! Yeah, take this! Yeah, take this! Dance with me!
Take this! How about this?
Okay, we can't lift it.
Too slow! How about this? Take this!
Go on!
Goodbye, our holy waters. You were used in a good cause. I mean, I should win this eventually. I just might run. I might run out of revive items. Like, it is very slowly taking damage. We use resurrection here to conserve our items. Okay, this is fine. We're building up turns.
You okay? No. My apologies.
We lost our turns. Okay, we're about to get our turns back. I guess I could try to... I don't think it's worth going for anything here. We're gonna skip turn again. We almost have Ott's limit burst, which I'm gonna use to hopefully just end the fight. I can't believe we might actually run out of revive items. This boss fight is so stupid. Because even healing doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get one shot. How are we doing in terms of damage? It's getting low. Okay, this is fine.
Go on!
You okay?
Come on. So we just have to wait till it gets paralyzed, and or I get my burst back with the protagonist.
Okay?
Okay, this is fine. This is also it wasting a turn. So it's very close. She's about to run out of MP. I might have to actually let her get killed here. Yeah, that's actually fine with me. No. There we go.
Here you go.
Okay. Now I'm gonna skip its next turn. I'm gonna do a resurrection into... Oh, I can't do it with him. Fortunate.
You okay?
It is very close to death. It's just unfortunate that I can't get the combo going. It's so close, chat. I just need him to whiff one turn here and then we could kill him. That's how close we are.
Here you go.
Just one turn, chat. He needs to whiff once and then we could kill him.
You okay?
Come on. There we go. I think we turn break him. Well, it's only for one extra turn. I don't think it's actually worth it then. Alright, so let's Dancing Death into... Well, Well, am I out of Might Herbs? I didn't think about that. Ooh, I am. I guess I'll try the magic approach. And then I'm gonna have to MP up myself too. Ooh, that is not a good feeling. Well, maybe we won't kill then, because we're out of Might Herbs. We'll try something like this, though. Do we not have a Greater Fire? Oh, I'm not gonna get the TP in time. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's actually a big problem. Wait a minute. I thought I would get the TP mid combo, but I don't. That's a also super unfortunate moment. Yeah, I wish I considered that I had the TP for that. That sucks, actually. Because I'll get the TP, but I won't be able to use it. Alright, well... I guess I won't bother TPing up then. Go for something like this. Man, I'm super low on resources. This sucks. Well, I don't have any fire damage up, but this is the best I could really do.
Yeah, take this! Dance with me!
Oh, the crit saved us.
Sorry. We had to win this.
What an awful fight, chat. That was an impressive battle stock. Watching you has made me realize that martial arts has boundaries beyond my comprehension. Yeah, the burning people is martial arts, whatever. Glad to have met a man like you, he says. Obtain Platinum Emblem. Obtain a new armor, Moraine Manto. That's completed. Road to Victory has been revised in the White Chronicle.
What's up?
Stock, Valiant Swordsman, what troubles you?
Are you Goddef?
Yeah.
I failed to introduce myself. I apologize. Indeed, I am Goddef.
I would like to hire you as a soldier of Alistel.
Chat, this is what it was all for. Remember that recruitment chat all those times ago? I see. Yes, this of me, then I can hardly refuse. It's much easier to recruit Goddef in this timeline.
What's up?
What, is something troubling you?
No, it's nothing. Thanks.
I'll take my leave of Cygnus. I'll fight alongside you when you choose to go. Hopefully the Goddef on the other side will join Alistel now as well. Swordsman Recruit has been revised on the White Chronicle. Okay, was that armor worth it? Yes, no. Let's find out together. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, when it said manteau, did it mean cape? Did they mistranslate it on one of the screens? I got really confused. I think they mistranslated it on one of the item screens. So this gives me pretty high magic defense. Yeah, it definitely did not say cape. I will put it that way, it most definitely did not say cape. Speed -3, but magic defense up. I might actually just take this for the speed bonus. I think that's okay. We'll go back to Thunder Charm. Wherever it is. What I meant to do. Oh, man. All of the cleanup, chat. Then we're gonna go to here. Is it? I don't think it said Mantel. It said like Manteau. I'm pretty sure. Like it was not translated properly. I'll put it that way. Because we have two different names for the same item. But I'll take that. It's like decently good in defense. So if I'm not sure what to expect with an odd fight, it's kind of in between what we had before. So unlike the other fight, this one was kind of worth it. I did lose some of my super revives. I don't need that many if I play with Erica, because she's also going to have revive. It just, as long as Stock doesn't die, it should be fine. Now, there should be a quest all the way up here somewhere. In Beyond Lost. Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
Oh, Stock, I heard you were discharged. Glad to see you're doing all right. We're no longer accepting volunteers, considering the current state of affairs.
Oh.
But God have joined the army a while back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Allow me to repay you for that. Only 8,000? That was the reward? That's so terrible. That's so bad. That's so terrible. Well, we'll become Alistel? Well, I'm gonna burn it down after that reward. Right, chat? That was trash. Okay, was that all the recruit quests? I just want to verify. On the plus side, if I accidentally get into an encounter here, it shouldn't be as terrible. He's joined the other one. So I missed one of the mercenary recruits. I'm gonna check my notes to see if there's something I needed to do with him. Oh, I had to rescue him one more time. Where was he at? I think I gotta redo this event and then we should be good. Let's see.
Can't get careless.
And I'll just auto battle. I don't think I care. Oh no, they get a turn, chat. Whatever.
Now then.
Oh no, when Marco only takes 1 damage, that's when you know it's over.
Lose? No way.
Thank you, auto battle.
Gonna do it.
So if I need to buy revive items, chat, we're now getting more money for it.
Go on.
It's finally over.
Rainy almost leveled.
Damn it.
So nothing different happened there, so I must be missing something. Was there something else I could have done? Oh, I think I know what I missed. I don't think I spoke to him initially. Yeah, it has to be like in here somewhere. We're just gonna make... Oh, I have to go through this place again. I believe this is the one that I'm looking for. It does require us to go to chapter 6. I need a barrel there. If I can't figure it out, we'll do it next time. But I'm hoping this is just all I need to do. So we've spoken to Tarkin before. We got the sand sword. But I want to make sure that I reset things as needed.
Hello.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So, you're stuck, huh? I've heard all about you. Word has it you've got a job for me? Tarkin's asking, I'm all for it.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Guess I'll head over to Alistel then. See ya. So I think I had done literally everything but just talk to him again. Great. Hopefully you can reach Alistel in the other world too. So my bad, chat. We could have handed this one in a while ago. So I'd gotten the sand sword from Tarkin in order to save Ditto. So remember, I had to kind of hop around a little bit. But that's all I needed to do. I just needed to go back to Tarkin. Because I was like, wait a minute, Ditto should have been freed by now. But alas. At least that was a pretty easy one to clean up. There we go.
Oh.
Sokka, I heard you were discharged. Glad Glad to see you're doing all right.
Oh,
I did join the army a while back.
thank you very much.
Thank you. Allow me to repay you for that. 1,500. That's so much more money than the other one. Okay, that's our revive money, chat. So, is that everything I need for the final quest? That's the question I'm asking myself right now. So there's one thing we could do if we completed every other recruit, which I think we just did as of this. So we're going to look to see if anything changed in this dungeon. And we'll keep Rosh Gofka. We should be good here. Speaking of which... Young Lions of Alistel, it has been a while. Going to the underground lab now, aren't you? For the sake of the station. No, the world. Young Lions, if you're going, would you grant me a wish? Tell me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I ask you to save a certain soldier, my friend.
What can you tell me about him?
His name is Sero. Should have a gauntlet attached to his left hand.
A gauntlet?
An experimental prototype. Fennel was the one who created it. Fennel pursued nothing but power in the gauntlet. He didn't consider the safety of his test subjects. Many people died in his experiments.
Yeah.
My friend was the only successful experiment and now is confined to the lab. Now that the army is virtually wiped out, he'll be trapped there until he dies. Please, Young Lions, save him. Thunderous Sense has been added to the White Chronicle. So I believe there should be a bonus fight now.
Damn them.
Oh, we saw Fennel briefly. Brief cameo from Fennel. Though if there's nothing on floor 5, we did not do something right. Talked to that soldier already. We're gonna ignore those soldiers.
You won't get away.
We won't get away as we get away. And then we'll get the final skill for Rosh. And that will officially be the end of the session. I don't think I missed anything else. Stuff that I've delayed is on purpose for other things. Okay, so there should be another enemy here.
It's the enemy!
There it is. Okay. Can I bring in Ott? I guess I do. You know what? I'm not gonna risk Rosh if this is a hard fight. Stop! Run!
It's acting strange. Get ready.
Okay.
I won't lose.
Ooh, so he's already in a bad spot for us. So we're gonna push him backwards, and then he should basically be dead from here. So push, delay turn, kill him this turn.
Yeah.
That's fun. So we're gonna go ahead and win God Strike into Wushu. Into Oops All Lightning, and he should just die from this. Wow. Your damage is insane, excuse me.
Sorry. We had to win this.
We had to win this, apparently. She did 4K. You know, Gothka, 10 damage, Ott, 4K. It's very fair.
Huh? Hey, look at his left arm. It's connected to the thaw machine. Is he the soldier that we...
So, you guys are the ones who stopped me.
So, you've seen the light. You're Sero, aren't you? We were asked to get you out of here.
I see.
I see. Thank you. But I don't have much time left. I was only being kept alive by the gauntlet anyway. I'm sure you've heard. I was used as a prototype for the development of the gauntlets. The experiments pushed my body to the brink, and I can't come back. The only thing keeping me alive was the thaw machine's energy flowing through to the gauntlet.
I'm sorry. We...
No need to be sorry. I'm actually grateful for this. I'm glad that in the end, I was capable of free will. And if you could do me a favor, Tell my one and only friend how thankful I am.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a gauntlet just like me. To take this, you should be able to utilize it.
For me?
Attain the blast core part. Text N has been revised in the White Chronicle. Now go, I'm fading out. ... System malfunction, critical error detected in the mainframe.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh. In case we get into combat, we're gonna bring in Rosh. Now we just gotta leave.
It's the enemy! I found them!
We got our mana burst back with the protagonist. Gothka's got a little more to go. We're gonna have to rebuy herbs at some point. We're probably gonna do that in the next session. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're gonna restock on might and magic herbs. We're gonna go up to 10 of each. And we're gonna spend like 20k on healing, and maybe I'll get another item. We'll see. Let's hand in the quest.
Huh?
I see. So, Zero, he called me his only friend. He remembered.
Old man. You wouldn't be...
Yeah.
That's right. I, too, was a test subject for the gauntlet. We both had no families. We became friends during the test process. But during the final day of the final experiment, Zero sabotaged my gauntlet. As you can imagine, my experiment failed, and Zero succeeded. That is why I am a free man now. And all it cost me was my right arm and my only friend. ...
Yeah.
I apologize. Here is a reward for your efforts. Take it, please. Meta branch attained.
Yeah.
Young lions, you have saved Zero. You have my gratitude. Thank you. So these quests might unlock stuff in the other area for possible history. That's why I wanted to get at pretty much as many as I could that were not the bonus boss out of the way. So I feel like probably got something from completing this quest. So you can see almost every single point here is covered. We do have one thing we didn't get to see in the Royal Throne, so we'll probably check that out separately. I don't think it has anything to do with a side quest, but it could be wrong. And if that's the case, we'll do it separately. Let's complete the conversion side quest, and this will be the final thing that we do.
Oh, core parts. Now I can strengthen Rosh's gauntlet. Are you ready, Rosh?
Hey, what are you trying to do? I don't like that look in your eyes.
Don't worry, it won't hurt much.
Sonia, calm down. Let's talk this over.
No. You look quite dashing, dear.
Learn Blasting Pain.
I thought I was going to die.
I think I've done all that I possibly can for this gauntlet. Now it's your turn. Just don't lose, and everything will be fine.
All right. There's no more? I'm so relieved.
What was that, Raj?
I just said I'm so relieved. No, I'm so let's go, Stark. I can't wait to test out all the new powers of my gauntlet.
Quest completed. Conversion has been revised in the White Chronicle. So we did a ton of things today, chat. We'll take a look at the final skill, and then for real, this is it. Good status, I think. Blasting Pain. Hits all enemies, chat, physical. So this one's not bad. If you just want to continue your combo with really awkward targets, like let's say you're sniping like the corners with like the crossfire with the protagonist, you could use Blasting Pain and then use like another cross in order to continue your combos. So he kind of like bridges the gap between the spellcasters and the melee damage dealers, since they usually have trouble with corners, the melee characters, and spellcasters are usually good at the corners. It's just a tool. I won't use it very often, especially not over something like haste mode or even something like burn knuckle on certain annoying bosses. Also, burn knuckle by itself lets you actually do the final boss with him. So keep in mind, chat, if I decide to do the final boss with Rosh, I'm gonna be abusing burn knuckle to try to lower their magic power and also impale mode to lower defense. So he actually has all the tools needed to make sure the tanks can survive. It's just that it is a lot of effort, and it does require levels. But now he's actually leveled because we did bonus content. Think about it this way, chat. If we didn't have the possible histories, we would probably be down about 7 levels, and he'd probably be down about 9. So he still wouldn't even have 500 health, despite having a plus 100 health item. And he might not even get some of those items because we did a lot of the side quests. So he's kind of a I'm 100%ing the game only kind of character. So I feel like people don't play him because he just takes so long to power up, but as you saw, he was useful. Getting another air launch is a time saver. But we're at the point in the stream that I'm sure many of you are aware of, and that is saying goodbye to YouTube. So if you did get to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again next time.